And it goes a little something like this.
You know, I'm really not really a huge fan of this music actually, or this song. Apparently it's in DDR. Okay, let me listen to the next one. But hello. Okay, this one. Sounds like space music. I do not. This does not sound like a DDR music to me. A DDR song, actually, to me at all. Wait. Isn't this... Is this like a Nightcore remix of, what was the original song called? By, Yo, who sang the song? Who's the original artist that sang this? I forgot. Oh, it's like off the tip of my head. Hold on, tip of my head, tip of my tongue. Oh, Aerosmith, yeah. It's like a Nightcore remix of. It really is. It's not really Nightcore, but it's like, yeah, it's like a disco remix of. Okay, well, it's gonna get insanely copyright claim. Anyway, that was very interesting. That was very, very interesting to say the least. Hello, fellas. Yeah, it's really weird, but you know, it's going to get copyright claimed. We all know that. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the last stream of the week, and I am actually feeling pretty good. I think. Well, creature's here. Rare creature. I thought you were a Potter, but you're not Potter. You're a creature. Wow. Hey. Yeah, it's the last stream of the week, and I figured, hey, why not do this, right? But hello, Taku and me and MD and Icy and Creature, you're here. Woo! Hi, I hope you're doing well, man. Long time no see. So as I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. Last stream of the week, I do feel like a lot better actually. I'm not like as tired. I'm not tired compared to yesterday. Man, yesterday I was like actually dead, right? Because I was like, oh man, you know, I went swimming, swimming was so hard. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, I'm so sleepy and tired, boo-hoo. But I still went swimming yesterday, anyway, and yeah, it did feel great. Went for 1 hour, and like, man, I know, I was in the slow lane, and like, you know, it's the slow lane, you can't really complain if someone's slow in the slow lane, but like, I was in the slow lane, and someone else was in there, and wow, man, that person was so slow. So slow. But you know what? At least I didn't mind. I skippity toilet. I waited for them. I waited for them to go. I was nice enough to just wait for them, right? Them being slow also made me, rest a lot more, right? Hey, Duck's here. Hello. But anyway, yeah, speaking of Creature, man, Creature approved my tier list, my US state tier list. So that means that I did a good job. So yeah, thank you for the validation, I guess, yeah. So there's that. Today is obviously, Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring DLC dropped, and literally everyone and their mother, right? Not mother, but mother. Everyone and their mother, man. Everyone and their mother be playing this Elden Ring DLC. Literally everyone. I'm actually surprised to see Tolos playing it. Didn't Tolos say that he wasn't going to stream Elden Ring DLC because of how bad the base game went for him when he streamed? If I remember, yeah, it was okay. I remember he had to close chat though because people were getting pretty annoying. But no, he's actually streaming it. I hope it goes well for him because for some reason, whenever Tolo streams like like Elden Ring, or at least like Dark Souls type games, that's when like the annoying people come out. You know. There is like 500,000 people, by the way. Roughly 500,000 people are watching Elden Ring. It is now #1 in the Twitch directory, beating out the Just Chatting and GTA 5 categories. Whoa. Yeah, Vinny's playing Left 4 Dead 2, but he's going to be switching to Elden Ring soon, later. I don't know who he's playing Left 4 Dead 2 with like someone, with like a bunch of people. I don't know who. I think like a bunch of VTubers. It's kind of funny how Vinny has like a visceral reaction to anime, right? And yet he's like friends with all these VTubers, right? Like Limes is a VTuber, right? He played with like Zentreya and stuff, and like Giwi and stuff like that, but he like has a visceral reaction to anime, which is pretty funny. Well, no, every single VTuber is deranged, all right? There's no like sugarcoating it. Every VTuber is deranged. Anyway, you know who's not deranged? This guy. Yeah, I am deranged. What are you talking about? I'm not a VTuber. I know the title says VTuber, but I'm not a VTuber. And look at these look at these reviews, man. The Elden Ring's getting overwhelmingly positive, by the way. 95%, which makes it overwhelmingly positive, and it's got 2,300 reviews. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Judging by how like people were having a visceral meltdown over the leaks, right? I brought this up. This is the third time I brought it up. But like, there was like a person that like leaked the final boss and like some of the bosses, right? And a ton of people were like, "Oh my god, this game looks trash. What happened, Miyazaki? I wasted $40 on this game. Ugh." And now, like when it actually comes out, people are like, "Wow, it's actually good." Did you see me playing Kingdom Hearts? That was like how many years ago? That was like 3 years ago. Son. Anyway, wait, 7 Days to Die 1.0 is actually out? I had no idea. I remember them saying that 1.0 was actually... I remember them saying that the game was finally out. But I had no idea. I completely forgot about this. Or is it not out yet? No, this is preparation 1.0. You were there. You were there. Yes, you were. Dang, can you believe it? Can you believe it? The Elden Ring DLC is finally out. Do you remember when like people were coping that Elden Ring was not going to come out? Wow, how fast did time go? Like where did the time go? It's been 2 years since Elden Ring came out, and it was like 4 years when people were like, being like, Elden Ring's never coming out. It's crazy. Wait, quiz? What quiz? You saw a quiz? I didn't see a quiz. All right, this quiz. Do I know anything about Elden Ring? No, I actually know nothing about the game. You knew it would? Are you Jeff Keighley? Hold on, I need to update my internet download manager. Please give me a second. If you're looking for like a program or software that can actually like download YouTube videos reliably and videos in general, you should get Internet Download Manager. Now, it's not free, by the way. This is not free. It is a one-time purchase. But once you buy it, once you like own it forever. And I bought it like millions of years ago. And so far, it's good. I remember like, I don't know if you guys use like, back in the day, all right? Back in the day, there were these programs called like, I think one was called like DAP or something. And what it would do was it was advertised as like improving your download speeds, right? So you had me, right, and a bunch of other people downloading these like internet download managers, right, that would be advertised as downloading stuff way faster than like downloading it like, you know, off of like this Internet Explorer or something. I remember that. Good times, man. But even then, this Internet Download Manager thing is actually really good, by the way. This is like an old program, right? This is really old. Look at this. Look at these old ass 3D graphics, man. Oh, this is something you'll see in like Windows 95 or something. These old ass 3D graphics. But this is actually really good. This is an old program, but it still works really well when it comes to downloading stuff. Because sometimes, I use Edge, right? I don't use Chrome, but sometimes Edge, I don't know why. Sometimes when you try to download stuff from Edge, it like doesn't download at all. It downloads like one kilobyte something per second. I don't know why. And then Nintendo Download Manager usually actually downloads it at the, you know, actual intended rates. You're sweating and cleaning. That's fine. It's actually pretty sunny today, surprisingly. Like the sun's out and it's clear skies. It's completely different than yesterday, man. Yesterday it was like pouring down. It wasn't pouring down, but it was raining pretty heavily, and it was not good. So no, what I have for you today is Honkai Star Rail, right? Everyone's favorite game, because the new story update came out. I did see you playing a little bit, Taku. How was it? Was it long? Yeah, I'm like way better now, but way more weight today. Well, it's probably because like I actually, you know, like washed my hair and washed my face and stuff like that, right? And I shaved, right? And you know, that I guess in a way that like wakes you up more, because it's like basically a shower, right? And it also helps that the sun is out. Oh yeah, I forgot. The game is really bad at being captured. Hold on, let me try and fix the audio capture here. I think I need to close this and then start again. Had to launch this through Hoyo Play. Woo! Yo, you don't see it. Okay, here's this. I need to capture audio through that. Hey, it actually worked. Wow. Wait, did it work? Okay, why is it capturing the Oh, it's a flowers here. Hello, flower. Why is it capturing the game audio now? It's so weird. What? You hear the game, right? This is the sound of the game that's being transmitted. Yes. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's really strange. I don't know why it's working now. You don't see anything though. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, finally, after years of not doing it, I'm comfortable enough to do a webcam stream. So this is a face reveal, all right? This is the first time you've ever seen me, all right? Boom. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm using this scene again. Boom. Hello. I'm now old. It's been like It's been like years. Yeah, I'm using this scene again. This was the random scene that I made for Persona, right? That's a little bit scuffed. I never actually... Whoa, Taku's streaming right now? Thanks, Byron. Yeah, I'm finally comfortable enough to do this. I thank everyone for their emotional support and stuff. No, I'm not even close to finishing Persona. Not at all, creature. I'm at like 20, I think we're at like 28 parts, right? And I thought Yakuza 8 was long, right? Because Yakuza 8 took us like 27 parts. But no, we're actually at like 28 parts, right? No, Yakuza 8 took us 27 parts, right? And the next Persona stream is going to be the 29th part. And I do not see it like finishing anytime soon. Like at all. I feel like we still have like 100 more hours or something on it. Like previous Persona stream, we just finished Futaba's part, right? Like we just finished Futaba's part. And so that's like how many? It's like that's the fourth one, right? It's the fourth palace? Because it went like it's Raill, yeah. It's Raill, not the base game. You finished it, right? If I remember. You played it? Because there was yeah, there was the first one was Kamoshida, right? Kamoshida, Edamame Bean, Kaneshiro, and then Futaba, right? So yeah, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, and I know that you have to, oh, the base one, nice. I know you have to, like, full Raill, you have to, like, you have to max romance Akechi, right? Which I hate, I don't really like that guy. And you have to, like, max romance, Kazumi, which I've already done. And you have to, like, max romance the, Mariki, right? The, therapist guy. He's alright. But they're both, like, rank 1, like, level 1. Because I just didn't care about them. But yeah, I kind of have to. I'm gonna have to like start dating them, I guess, if we want to see the new content. Chat, you know, I'm actually pretty happy that, like, I don't mean this as like a flex, like Sigma male type thing, right? But I am actually pretty happy that I feel like my muscles are actually getting a bit bigger, right? Like if you compare me to like 3 or 5 years ago, right, when I did face cam, I was like a twig, right? But I actually feel like I'm seeing some like a little bit of like muscle, right? Maybe, okay, not ab, right? With no abs yet, but like at least arms, I feel, at least some arms. You see that? Look at that twig. I mean, there's still a lot of, you know, work to be done, but I do think that, at least I think it's like, it's something. So yeah, it took like years, but there's still like, there's still a long way to go, right? But at least I think there's some progress though, at least. So yeah, it's pretty good. I also really like this. I already showed this off before, but I really like this like cardigan. This is my favorite. This is my favorite outfit now, actually. This right here. This one right here. And it's actually for females. This was actually in the female section, the female aisle. It's so like, it just looks, it's like so comfy. It looks pretty nice as well, I think. And it's really good at like actually keeping you warm. I'm surprised. So now I'm actually like, I think I'm like starting to or trying to eat more, right? Because I feel like I'm the type of person that doesn't really eat a lot of things. And like, I'm pretty sure, you know, if you want to actually see some gains and stuff, you do need to eat more, right? But you know me, right? I was always like, even now, I was still like, not terrified, but like, worried about like, you know, gaining weight and eating a lot. Anyway, so this is a scuffed screen right here, right? This can obviously use some improvement. So what I can ask you, chat, is should this, right? You see this game screen over here, right? Should this game screen be like on the top or in the bottom? Okay, so let me hide. Let me hide. Wait, so should the game screen be up here? Or should it be down here? Which one looks like better? Or put it in the middle. Or should I put me? Or should I put me like over here? And then put the game like over here instead. Now this looks weird. Maybe here. Okay, I think maybe like that. Anyway, I'm actually looking forward to whenever summer is, because I'm actually tired of. I actually don't like winter. I realized it. I thought I liked winter, but now I don't like winter. What is this weird like thing? You see this thing? Put it here, right? But then there's this weird thing on the right side of the game screen. What? We actually just started winter, believe it or not. All right, that's better. I thought like winter ended, and then when I looked up the seasons, I was like, oh, winter's literally just starting. Just kill me, right? But at least what's after winter? Spring, right? Now, is hay fever more prevalent in spring or summer? Oh, geez. Okay, well, judging by what science, I'm going to spring? Okay, and you know, every season sucks, alright? Every season sucks. No season is good. Every season sucks. Winter's too cold. Spring has too much pollen. I guess summer. Is there pollen in summer? Autumn to me is like bootleg winter. But somehow it's like it doesn't know if it wants to be like cold, and it doesn't know if it wants to be like cold or like warm. So it just becomes a weird middle ground where it's like gray skies and like wet, you know, wet like feeling and like weird temperatures. Okay, there's chat. Chat can go here. Oh, well, how's this gonna work? Chat can go here. Chat can go New England. Now, why is it called New England? What do you mean by like New England states actually? Like when I when I showed you the tier list, you're like the New England states are like we're on like higher up in the tier list. Oh yeah. Should I keep these emotes here as well? I didn't know there were EU states. Okay, history lesson. Okay. You do that while I be funny. Okay, how's the volume? Feels a little bit quiet. Oh, it's quiet because of this. Ah, I almost forgot. There we go. There we go. Now it's fine. I can just do. Yeah, there we go. Hey, here we go. How's the how's this overlay? Do you like this overlay? On the screen? So here's this is Firefly. Say hello to Firefly. Look at her. She's so funny looking. She just has this like smile. She's smiling. And then like she can be like angy. She looks funny when she's angry actually. US was founded by Europe and Britain. Really? So really, the entire world is EU. Everything's EU. I mean, I know New Zealand has some like British like history as well. Okay, so this is a new game mode, right? This is called, what is it even called? Apocalypse the Shadow, right? So this is basically like another, you know, MOC Abyss from Genshin, right? Where you basically, it's not one of those like, hey, kill these bosses as fast as you can within a time limit. Now, to get max 3 stars, you need 6,600 points. And look at this. 6590 points. So my best run was 10 points off. And I tried to get like a better score, but I just couldn't do it for some reason. Great Britain. Maybe it's for the best that we're not all British. Huh. Maybe. Now, the good thing about this mode, I guess, is the fact that you can try both sides again, and your score can be saved. So, like, if you have a low score in this one, or low score in the second one, right? You can try them again. You don't have to, like, let's say you want to, like, do Argenti again, right? But he's on the second side. You don't actually have to redo the first fight. You can just, like, redo the second one. The only thing you can't do is you can't change, like, your team, though, once you have it set. Argenti is weak against ice, but his shield thingies are not. Okay, I'm going to oh god, I'm gonna try this one more time, right? Because Crybaka, we were talking about it on Discord, right? Crybaka and I were talking about this game mode. So I'm gonna attempt to do this one more time, but with a different team. All right, we got a history lesson here. Okay, so we were the newest colony of the UK. Okay, England. So they call the region of Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and New Hampshire, New England. Oh, New England. Oh, all right. The region. If I remember, I had Connecticut, like, I had Maine at A rank, I think. The official sanctioned region. Oh, I see. So you have EU. So would you call them EU places? People that live there are counted as European. The MD, how did it go? This last stage right here is pretty CBT though. This one right here. Like the other three are pretty easy, but like, yeah, this last stage is pretty, like, it is actually CBT. So let me... I'm gonna try this again. Okay. So I'm gonna try flipping these sides around. Yeah, I mean, in the end, right? The difference between 3-starring and 2-starring is literally 80 gems, right? But these 80 gems, man, these 80 gems, they mock me, alright? 80 gems is literally half a pull. It doesn't matter. But these 80 gems, they're mocking me. Which one's any? What's any? Any? Okay, so we're gonna put Harmony Trailblazer, right? We're gonna put Firefly. We're gonna put Firefly. We're gonna put Gallagher, and we're gonna put Runway here. New England. Okay, right, New England. I see. What they sound? They sound like, "Hey, I'm walking here." That's not EU. That's New York. Did they say like, "What? What?" Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try Jingliu here. So Jingliu, we're gonna use Huo. Jingliu. We're gonna have Bronya, and then we're gonna have Pela. There we go. Pronounces sure as sure. Sure. I say it as sure. Sure. Did I say sure? I guess I'm officially from Vermont now. Yo, that's a record time. We have a bot. Dang, I was gonna ban him. You stole my kill. You stole my kill. I was gonna do that myself. Unban that guy and let me ban him. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Okay, let's see. He's damaged out by basic tank stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Should be fine. With my accent. Sure. Sure? Sure. Oh, alright, so you say like, you probably say like, sure, right? Like, sure, 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 sure. I say sure. Sure, 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 sure.
想想该怎么对付他，敬请期待。
余音不绝。
Okay, we're gonna try this, right?
火影四显，启动。
周而复始。
What's happening? The sound's bugged. The sound's bugged. There's no music playing.
目标出现，各单位。
There's only sound effects. There's no music playing.
起爆！放弃抵抗。
Why is nobody sending? Where's the music? I guess we're just not gonna be playing music. Okay, well, this is gonna be rough.
即兴表演。
飞鹰扑，失去一切，燃烧殆尽。
气氛已经烘托到位。
Yeah, why is this?
可以开场。
Why is there no music? It's so strange without music.
火影四行，已就位。
Let me restart this. Where the music at? Hold on. That's so strange. I don't know what happened. There's music playing right here, right?
Yeah.
No, this is no music. The music got DMCA'd. It got copyright struck by YouTube. The music just disappeared. Wait. Okay, now there's music. The music is pretty hype though. But I don't know what happened there. That's just a random bug that happens sometimes. America's big melting pot. Oh, it's a bad pot though? Okay, we're fine now. Let me lower this to 1.0 just so we don't have any lag. Okay. Alright. I've never had fondue, no. I guess I'm due. I guess I'm due for some fondue, am I right? Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't. No, they just straight up no music. Why? That's so weird. No, I guess we just have to play this without any music. Or wait until phase 2. Okay, let's see, we're fine.
气氛已经烘托到位，可以开场。
Okay. Might pop runways all early, even though it's gonna be a waste. No, wait, no, we don't. No, I think there's music. I think it's just really quiet. Unlucky.
美的姿势，
Okay, now we
生
can use
命
it
里
all.
的每一都有被风吹落的那一天。
Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. You can go clean.
这不点燃星海，
Yeah, there is music. There is song. There is music. It's just really quiet.
即兴表演，
Damn, Gepard just got absolutely analized. Excuse my language, but he did.
受雪崩。火影四行已就位，
Okay, interrupt her. Ah! Alright, this is working out a lot better actually.
气氛已经烘托到位，合眼开场。
Now, do I save? No, don't save, just do it.
生朋友们，尽情享用吧。好梦成真。没钱呢。
点燃星海，
It's not over yet, by the way. She has two. She has a phase 2.
都有被风吹落的那一天。为生而战，
Dead? Does this kill her? 4%
各就
HP.
各位。即兴表演，
Alright, this is second phase. Now, this phase transition is actually pretty cool. Not because she's cold, but it's actually pretty cool. And this is not actually. It's only exclusive to this mode.
休想夺走。
Okay, now there's song. Okay, there was music before. It's just was really quiet.
血淋扑，失去一切，燃
Okay, it's
烧
working a lot
殆尽
better.
点燃星海，
You gotta get rid of the ads first.
生命不止呼吸。受到攻击，
Okay, just okay, hit them as collateral instead.
为生而战，
气氛已经烘托到位，合眼开场。
Okay, no, it's fine. We can use his E.
World premiere.
No, yeah, we can.
好梦成真，
Potter's here. Now that's Potter. It's not fake Potter. It's real Potter.
火影四行已就位，
友们，尽情享用吧。
点燃星海，
又想被揍了。
Oh God.
优美的姿势，
生朋友
It was fake. I see a creature's here, and creature is fake because creature did defeat for funny.
生命里的每一都有被风吹落的那一天。
没钱呢。即兴表演，
为生而战，
I'm in the zone. I'm focusing.
点燃星海，
Wow. Firefly. What this Firefly on this side made it so much easier.
燃烧殆
But the
尽。
thing is, though, Firefly on Argenti's side also made that one easier.
为生而战，
Woo! Okay, but Argenti might be CBT though. He might be CBT. Yeah, creatures. She's cleaning though. It's time to clean. Sweeping up the floors.
惩虐反正，拿出魄力来。
Okay, this is everyone's favorite B shonen right here, right? Argenti, he's a B shonen, right?
见证荣誉吧，纯美的勋章。
我
Jesus Christ! Stop! Stop! Gonna heal.
灵符灵符，援助来的很及时。
There we go.
你们，
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
敌方数据收集完毕，收网标记激活。
Okay, so
接下来就是愉快的反击
the
时
strat
间。
for like this game mode right now for both sides of the bosses is you have to try and destroy these ads, all right? You see, you know those Twitch ads, you gotta kill those Twitch ads, all right?
操他，无趣。以月色为界。
Okay, it's time to do
我们早已
Giga
踏入
damage.
风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。 就让这一轮月华照彻
Do you hear this
万
music
川。
though? Why is the music so quiet? It's like some sick like Beethoven music song.
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力，准备受死。再来一下。
接受试炼。
敌方数据收集完毕，收网标记激活。接下来就是愉
Okay,
快的
maybe I
反击
just
时
have
间
it
了。
quiet, too quiet on my end, but yeah, the song music is just really quiet.
神域吧，
Oh shit, there's so much
无处可
damage.
逃。
Jesus Christ, calm down. Let's see here. So my Bronya's fast enough for her to be like attack, skill, attack, skill, attack, skill. That way it keeps her SP neutral. But she might die though, because these swords do a lot of damage. But we're just gonna try this.
灵符灵符，援助来的很及时。你们
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
So I need at least 6,600 points total. So ideally, that means, right, you need 1,300 points. You need 6,600 points, right, to get 3-star, which means each side need at least 3,300 points to get 3-star. You following? Yeah, you're following, right?
退下。敌方数据收集完毕，收网标记激活。接下来就是愉快的反击时间了。
纯美的勋章，
你会为此付出代价。
Okay, so no, what the
我
fuck?
们早已踏入风暴，为了守护
No,
和
we're
捍
fine.
卫，击
No,
溃他
we're
们。
fine, we're fine.
无趣。以月色为鉴，就让这一轮月华照彻万川。
Wish the music was louder. It's so quiet.
我怕。
别走，接受试炼。
As you can tell, this game mode really wants you to focus on
再来一下。
breaking the enemy's weakness bar, right? Toughness bar? Oh.
见证荣誉吧。
But as you can see, right, Jingliu doesn't really do a lot of
准备受死。
breakness damage.
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。
接受试炼。
Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh, she's just one short. I'm going to heal. So what I'm going to do, instead of doing a regular attack, I'm going to use her skill. That way she can get enough energy to use her ult.
长生之躯，无需了。
凶神恶鬼，
Oh, Jingliu's out of her ult.
足
Wait,
矣。
I didn't notice. I
敌方
didn't
数
see
据
it.
收集完毕，收网标记激活。接下来就是愉快
Oh
的
yeah,
反击时间
Kyra
了。
went on a field trip, but he hasn't been here in like a really long while. Actually, I think he's dead. I think Kyra fell into a mud pit.
不值一神。哼，我们早已踏入风暴，
I think Kyra fell into a mud pit and like drowned.
击溃他们。
He didn't say where he was going. He just said he went to he had a
敌
field
方
trip
数据
somewhere.
收集完毕，收网标记激活。接下来就是愉快的反击时间了。
So now we only have one mod. Only one mod remains.
接受试炼。
以月色为鉴，就让这一轮月华照彻万川。你们
凶神恶鬼，有老子
Luckily he's
足
doing
矣。
well.
无处可逃。
Fine.
侦查到敌方目标，再来一下，你会为此付出代价。请助我一臂之力。
Do you remember what score I got in the previous thing? I don't know. I think I'm doing worse than the other ones.
敌方数据收集完毕，收网标记激活。接下来就是愉
You
快的
get
反击时间了。
2,000 for killing the boss, and an extra amount depending on how much remaining action value you have here. You see on the side.
别放过任何破绽。请助我一臂之力。退下。 我饶你。哼，
This is gonna hurt.
侦察到敌方目标。
This is actually really. Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad.
使出全力！战前礼
All right, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. Sure, we're not doing it. Good. Ow. What else is weak? He's weak against fire. Fire, physical, and imaginary. Yeah, I did better. Fire. I need 2 fireflies. I need firefly on side 1. I need firefly on the side 2 as well. But obviously you can't have 2 fireflies. Yeah, so Argenti himself was weak against ice. But the thing is though, like I said, right, this game mode really wants you to break the enemy's toughness bar as fast as you can. But Jingliu is really bad at doing that. And she's the only one in the team that can actually do anything. Maybe Himeko? But we might not have enough damage though, that's the thing. You can see like what your friends used to clear this as well. But like literally it's just like Acheron. Wait, no, I don't want to look at this. Yeah, here's your friends, right? These two friends, right, are my friends. These 2 are whales, by the way. So, you know, take this with a grain of salt. You see Acheron here. I don't even have Acheron on this account. I don't have Argenti. I don't have Aventurine. But really, Kafka dot team on the second side, but they're not weak against. That's weird. How does this team work? Argenti's not weak against any of these. Wind and ice, wind and lightning. Maybe if you're like whaled, so if you're whaled hard, if you whaled out like super hard, I guess it doesn't matter. I think this guy, if I remember, I think Jace has an E6, Eidolon 6, S5 Kafka, so like literally thousands of dollars. I think he also has like an E6 S5, like E6 S5 like Acheron as well. So really, when you're like that whaled out, you can just like brute force with like anything really. This is interesting though. Himeko and Argenti and Robin. So this stays until 40. This goes for 45 days, right? And Jade does come out in like 21 days. And my plan is I'm gonna try and like get her as well. And she is a quantum erudition, right? As you can see, right? Cochlea is weak against quantum. So maybe I'll try her when she comes out. In that case, I would. Yeah, I'll try her when she comes out. Anyway, yeah, there's that. You can see Firefly is really broken, right? I was like, you know, Firefly's pretty okay. She's not that overpowered, but yeah, she is pretty broken, actually. I think about it. She is pretty broken. Yeah. So, like, yeah. Get her now! Otherwise, you're going to brick your account if you don't get Firefly now, okay? FOMO. Yeah. Okay, so let me try and recap the story, what happened last time. So,
让我多待会儿吧，用这副身体。
No, I'm not pulling for E1. That's too much. That's way too much gems. I got super lucky with Firefly with her weapon and her getting her, but knowing my luck, right, I'm going to like lose the 50-50, and I'm gonna be very angry. All right, be very angry. But yeah. Nah, she's fine. She's fine like as is now. Like you don't need her E1 at all. It just, you know, it's like a nice little thing, but you know, just kill them faster, right? just kill them faster, then you won't run into like skill point issues, right? Yeah, that works, empty. But the thing is, though, like when you get to the last stages, right? They have like a shit ton of HP. That's the thing. So like, you're gonna need Su Shang there to do like a shitload of damage. What if? No, I'm not pushing my luck. My luck has been terrible. What happened yesterday with pulling her was literally an as you can say, an anomaly. All right, an anomaly that's not gonna happen again. Anyway, let me change this to English because I have this playing in Chinese, but obviously you don't understand, right? I'm gonna need to put this in English. Where here? All right. So what happened last time in the story? So there's a massive cliffhanger where Robin, right? Robin, here. Let me do show and tell. All right. Let me do show and tell. Okay. So what happened last time was we had so we had all right. So we have Firefly, right? And we have Robin. And last story continue off a huge cliffhanger where Robin died and Firefly died, right? And we're like, holy shit, 2 people died. Whoa. We were like soy facing over that fact that 2 main characters died. But then the more you go to the story, you realize that they're not actually dead, right? They just got transported to a different place within this dreamscape, right? Because PENACONY is all about dreams, right? Where people from everywhere come to this casino / hotel place. You book a hotel room and you sleep in a bathtub full of water, right? And when you sleep, you get put into this dreamscape, in this dream world where time is frozen. People are gambling, right? They're gambling people even like work in that dream world and stuff, right? But in that dream world, you know, time does not continue. People are living out their dreams, right? No one ages. Everyone's like rich. People even like work and stuff, right? And it's run by a group of people called the Family, right? Family. Not to be mistaken by, you know, what's his name? Vin Diesel? Not to be mistaken by Vin Diesel's family. If you pee in the dream, you pee in real life. That's what happens. So the Family oversees the dreamscape. However, there's like a dark, sinister undertone with the dreamscape in which the Family, they have the power to basically control people's emotions and thoughts, and they have the power to remove people's memories and emotions. So it's like the Naruto Infinite Tsukiyomi, right? That motto I wanted, where it's like, everyone shall be forced to live in a dream world where everyone's happy and no strife can happen, right? So the Family's like heavily regulating this thing. But in reality, the dreamscape is actually collapsing, and the real PENACONY is like an actual eldritch abomination where people are being turned into monsters, right? And monsters are like people, but they have like their memories and minds all like twisted and messed up, right? But obviously the Family's trying to censor this from the public, right? So we go on a journey to uncover the truth. And there's like 5 different POVs you have to like follow through. But basically we find out that the giant insect man that killed Firefly and Robin is actually a really cute dog, right? It's a really cute dog named Death. So Death is actually the bug creature that kills people, but actually takes them to another world, another part of the dreamscape where they're not actually dead. It's like the bug creature takes them to like the real PENACONY, right? The real one. So Robin and Firefly are actually not dead, they're still alive. Wait, they're alive. And we find out that Firefly is actually Sam, right? So Firefly has a secret hot dog, right? She has a seemingly AI slash sentient like Gundam suit that she can turn into called Sam. So we're like, whoa, Firefly and Sam are the same people. Holy shit. Right, mind blown. And the overarching story of PENACONY is that there is a festival that's supposed to happen, right? But then we stopped the festival because the festival is actually a ploy for Sunday, which is Robin's brother. It was a ploy for Sunday and the guy to like take over the Harmony, right? So PENACONY is overseen by this god called the Harmony, right? And Harmony casts this bubble, right? It casts this bubble that stops people from dying, because you can't actually die in PENACONY. Many people have tried killing themselves, but when they try to kill themselves, they wake up in the real world, and it's like the Harmony bubble protecting them. And then you have like Acheron's like a space ranger, space ninja. She comes here. You get a fight. You get a huge battle with Adventurine, right? And she pulls out her sausage, right? Her sausage sword, and she fires a beam, and she rips Adventurine's clothes off. He gets blown back, and he gets disintegrated. He disappears into the real PENACONY, and her power is so strong that it also manages to destroy the Harmony shield that's blocking or stopping people from dying. So Adventurine gets sent into the real PENACONY. That's like this nightmare Eldritch place, and he somehow manages to escape, I think. Yeah. And then the last fight is you fight Sunday, and Sunday's just like, I used to be goody two-shoes. I tried to help people when I was younger. I keep reusing this goddamn analogy of me and Robin trying to rescue this baby bird, but then the baby bird flew out and crashed into Robin's like window and it died. So I'm gonna keep reusing this story over and over and over again to be like, the weak will never survive, right? And there's no point, and the weak will never be strong, you know, the weak will always be weak. I'm going to trap everyone in this dreamscape because everyone's more happier that way. And then he turns into a puppet, and then we kill him. And then Robin comes in, and they both fall off over a cliff, and then that's how the story ends. So now Sunday is alive somewhere. We don't know where. And Topaz and Jade, right? Jade, they're both from the IPC, which is like this world's like IRS kind of thing. They're coming over here seemingly to do like a ploy. They have like a plot. And it ends with Jade being like Metal Gear Solid, right? Mr. President. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's what happened. There, did you understand the story? Was my explanation, good enough? No. Okay, well, too bad. Alright, too bad. I'm not repeating myself. Yes, it'll be on the quiz that's happening right now. What do you win? You win the satisfaction of paying attention to a stream. Alright. Oh yeah, there was Booty as well. Booty was there as well.
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, you're finally awake. Anyway, here's March.
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Why are you looking at my butt?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really
This is the
freaked me
Paimon of the
out.
game. Actually, no, the Paimon of the game is someone, but this is two Paimons. There's two Paimons in this game. March 7th is the first Paimon. Whoa, this conversation is such deja
What are
vu.
you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Yeah, so Sunday was a part of this cult called the Order, and he tried to take over the Harmony with the Order, but the Harmony actually vored the Order, right? The Harmony goddess like vored the Order, right? So Sunday was trying to bring the Order back, but then we killed Sunday, so yeah. Why two? Because every single game needs a quirky mascot to sell plushies, alright?
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in PENACONY.
He almost died, actually. Let me put my cardigan on. Do I look like a grandpa now? Only grandpas wear cardigans like these, right?
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yeah, it's actually horrible. Like, what March 7 just said, that's actually horrible. But we're playing it off as like, ah, you're funny. I need a mug? Well... Yeah, we can have coffee soon. You have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Oh, thanks. I look good old. Wait, this is my favorite, like, what do you even call this? Clothing option? I actually like it now. It's like what I wear every time we go out now. I used to wear like, you know, jackets and hoodies and stuff. I actually like this one the best.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in PENACONY have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
So the Stellaron is basically cancer. And every planet we've gone to so far has had some sort of Stellaron that like basically, it's like a giant like cancerous nuke that can destroy planets. So we're just going around planets trying to like stop it. You want it? Well, you can probably go to like any, like literally go to any like clothing store and go to like the female aisle, right? And you'll probably see something like this.
The family's official
Actually, no, probably not,
was
right?
like,
Because what? It's like summer there where you
Charmony
live, right?
Festival
So
was attacked
you
by
might need
an
to wait until like winter's on.
unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Okay, so right.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are
Pokemon?
dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
This is been grabbing emoji.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Hey, are we ready? We're ready. Yeah, I like the hand. The hands are so good. Man.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Holy, that's a lot of yapping. What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public.
Why is the smile
Only
emote so small?
VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of PENACONY.
You're breathtaking. You get it? Yeah, the regular smile emoji looks so small, and it's only because those other emotes are so huge. Oh, 16 minutes? Okay, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna forget about it, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna forget to do it, and then by the time I try to do it, you guys have already cleared it, so yeah, that means I can't do it. So actually, like, I was actually, you know, I was a cheerleader, you know, so I was going to do it, but I couldn't do it because you guys already finished it.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now,
Fruit
aren't we?
basket. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about the current state of PENACONY.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping.
Me. How
The ordinary
convenient,
people
right?
in PENACONY have no idea
All
what
these
happened.
important things happen when
They
we were
just
asleep.
feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Didn't she say this already?
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family
Yeah, didn't she
has
literally
invited
just
the
say this,
crew
but
to the
it wasn't
Radiant
voice acted.
Feldspar as witnesses
It wasn't voice
for an
acted.
important meeting.
What happened to you in Ina's dream? Well, like Ida.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there.
Oh yeah, there's
So
also a
the
fake out
tentacle
ending
suddenly
where like
disappeared.
for a minute we were trapped inside Sunday's like genjutsu.
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go move the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay. Anime! I can't hide myself. Oh, it's not really anime.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Don't forget to claim your Honkai Star Rail exclusive Twitch drops, by the way. If you have the extension Francophase Z, there's an option to automatically claim loot as well. Otherwise, you have to claim it manually yourself, because if I recall, right, each reward doesn't actually carry over, so you have to make sure that once you get like, you know, hey, the 30-minute one, you have to actually like claim it. All right. Yes, okay. Not no, yes.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low
Barbara looks like Mep.
profile.
Mep. Oh, I don't think so.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Not no, yes.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Oh, so I guess we get to learn more about what is Sam.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
Yeah, so Firefly right now, in the real world, she has a chronic disease in which she is slowly dying and perishing. And she gets like vaporized like Thanos snap. She's gonna get Thanos snap soon.
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in
Cheers,
mind,
coping
and
it.
you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Sam Meow. Sam
Now that we're
Meow.
done here in PENACONY, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Who was the person, so who did they want to give green eggs and ham to?
Well, you know, my
I forgot.
script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Wait, what'd you say? All right.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable
I'm
reward
just saying,
on the planet of festivities.
The guy, was it Sam, trying to feed the guy green eggs and ham? That wasn't very, that wasn't very cool of him, all right?
How
He should
will
have
I know if I
respected
don't
that
try?
person's
All
boundaries,
possibilities
right?
exist
And not force him
until
to
the
eat
outcome
food that you didn't want to
actually
do,
happens, right?
or didn't want to eat, okay? So that book is actually not good.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka
TV series
asked
about
me to
green
pass
eggs
on
and
this
ham?
message.
What?
If you
How?
see anything fabulous in PENACONY, get one from me too. Just swipe my card.
What?
You know the pin.
Kafka's rich? didn't know that.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something.
Yeah, green eggs and ham does
You know
not look
better
appealing to
about
me.
fashion than I do.
Second season? What?
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in PENACONY. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a
That's
cake
on
roll
Adult Swim.
every day since I arrived in Penacony.
There's a bird I
from the
didn't
first
get.
day to the last.
Okay, she had a cake roll every day? Damn, packing up those calories.
Today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe
Everybody
I'll give
Poops
it to
is on Adult
Blade.
Swim
He'll
After Dark.
appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see,
I'm dying, Squirtle. That sounds like a skill issue to me.
I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Hey, Topaz. Meanwhile, on the Radiant Feldspar.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a
Big
while
boss.
before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
He is bold.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant
Yes, that's
Feldspar
that big boss.
belongs to the Alfalfa family.
I had alfalfa sprouts in my sandwich, actually.
This conference between the
This morning.
IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
I'm saying it.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Wow, it's Topaz. I don't have Topaz in this account. Okay. What? What the piggy doing? Wait, this is straight up a, oh. Kill it! It's gonna drop treasure! What's it doing? Is this... You know what I'm saying. So, how many... Oh, 18 treasure, actually. All right, so once again, I'm gonna ignore every single treasure chest. I'm gonna wait until I actually go through it like post story, and then go get them like all at once in one foul swoop. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, wait, there should be a chest here, but it's not here. And it's because I actually ended up picking it up on the way there, but then I didn't remember.
Arrived yet? Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a
Nice place, though.
bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Can space pigs eat donuts?
Food in the dream.
Oh yeah, technically. Wait, in a dream still.
Shouldn't taste bad, right?
So right, since they're in the dream right now, technically, Topaz and stuff, they're lying inside. They're sleeping in a bathtub right now. You know what? That's actually a smart thing to do, Duck. But I'm not a smart person. Let me actually see. Do I have? Let's say donuts. Do I actually have? Here it is. Did they update it? Did they update it day one? Probably, right? Oh, they did. Wow, this guy's fast. I think this is by the same person that does Nikkei GG, actually. Yeah. Okay, Rain feels like there's no multiple 3D rooms, so you can rest easy and check all the icons of space anchors. Oh. Let's see here. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, it's the basement first. But the thing about that is like, the thing about that is sometimes areas are locked because you have to like come back to them. Like, an example is there was one area in another place where like it was locked and you had to like finish a side quest to like unlock that place. If that makes sense. You want a donut? There's no donut. There's only cake rolls. Boiga.
Numby, catch!
Numby lets out an earnest cry as if a float disc burger can't satisfy its appetite.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Yeah, Topaz can, Numby can find treasure chests in the overworld, but I feel like it's not that reliable. How's the return on this month's investment? You're a child.
So many.
Oh, these buttons.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Sparkle? It is Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Okay, bye, creature. Bye, 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 bye.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices.
You can't tell that's
anyone he
Sparkle.
meets.
Look at these buttons. They were
According
never
to
pull
those
these
involved,
buttons.
He said something like, "Just press this button and all of PENACONY will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Has anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about PENACONY? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death.
Are you terrified of death?
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
I'll push your buttons, you know what I'm saying?
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so
Cool story,
it's owned by
Mark.
old OT himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in PENACONY for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the PENACONY Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Oh, the festival never actually happened.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
There was also a leak news about how allegedly Sunday is going to be playable, but he's not going to be playable anytime soon, actually. Which is kind of weird, right? Because he seemed pretty important to the story, but apparently he's not going to be playable anytime soon. And when he becomes playable, he's going to have a redesign. So that's really strange. Well, I mean, like, you know, Cocolia not playable, she's dead. Well, La Signora's like detailed and she's dead, right? But it's kind of odd that when Sunday becomes playable, he's gonna like look different.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a
I
legendary
think the
tycoon
leaker
like
said
him.
that his color scheme's gonna be black instead.
Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Squab.
The way I handled the Urillo case was
I don't even know if
approved by
Luxnora's
senior
back. Maybe she's back.
management, and
I don't know.
all of the project logs
Maybe.
and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Oh, Angie.
I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh,
In my opinion,
I'm
you
looking
handled that project
extremely
quite well.
disrespectfully. All
A
right.
little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking
Oh,
forward
hello.
to working with you.
Whoa,
Never
whoa, whoa,
imagined
whoa,
this
whoa!
day
Did
would come
I
so
turn the
soon.
screen off?
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Jail Crystal?
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
Dang.
I'm
Wait, hold
honored
on.
to
Her
have
eyes
the
look.
opportunity to work with you.
Did they change her model? I don't recall her eyes looking like that.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Happy Pride Month.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and PENACONY.
That's true. and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old OT beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be
That
as
looks
united
nice,
as
but
the
how do you
Odes of
even walk
Harmony
through
suggest.
doors? Pretty sure you can't.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in PENACONY haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old OT's faction
Sunday,
became the
hey,
dominant
you
force
say
in
Sunday.
PENACONY. Even if we consider
But
only
it's
the
Friday
succession
today.
order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes.
Among
That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation.
They are.
Listen, test,
They're
and
lingering on
strike.
this shot like,
That's what you
oh
told
wow.
me.
Listen, test, and strike. The 3 steps of negotiation. All right. Listen, test, and strike.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
Based.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter PENACONY. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
I have a feeling this is going to be a long day. But how is he going? Man, going all the way up there? But like I said, right? I could just mark off treasure chests as I go, but like, I feel like there's gonna be a door. There's gonna be a treasure chest that's like behind the door, and you can't go inside the door until you finish the main story. Well, Taco said 3 or 4 hours, but you know me, right? Do you think I'm gonna finish this in 3 or 4 hours? We're like already like an hour and a half into the stream, and we just started. How's that?
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Looks like some weird Disney gremlin man.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I wonder if we get to use Jade as like a trial character.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Yeah, I gotta power up for like 5 more episodes. All right.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
You gotta butter him up.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the PENACONY economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic
Chest.
Investment Department.
Chest. And I'm not talking about Jay's
skilled
chest.
in
I'm
the
talking about
art
this
of
chest.
conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board,
Those glasses are way too small for
you figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of PENACONY,
Alf.
if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely.
He looks so weird
Those
compared to
few
like everyone
words
else.
represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
So Venturine, right? If you remember Venturine, he was like a sneaky little sleazy man in the story, right? But like, if you actually have a chance to get him, so every character after you pull them, subsequent days they'll like call you and send you a text message and stuff, and that gives you free gems, right? But Venturine, he's actually a really nice person. If you get him, he's actually a really nice person.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber eras.
Then again, I only saw like one text, then I stopped playing the account. So, you know. But no, he seems like a pretty good person.
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I like how every gacha game is now implementing some sort of like text messaging system, right? Like this game has a text messaging system, Eversoul has one, Nika has one. It's like I guess every world has, every gacha world has to have some sort of like iPhone equivalent, I guess.
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much.
I guess it's like a easy and
like
like cheaper way of like adding in like, I guess, world building and like lore and stuff, right? It's cheap, right? It's literally just text and like PNGs.
However, perhaps you don't know much about PENACONY.
Stop saying a ho ho ho.
Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
He's gonna more. Oh, Angie.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward.
Ho ho ho,
I
Merry
requested
Christmas.
this
He is
meeting
Santa
before
Claus.
the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on PENACONY. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC
Snap.
from
Fight,
losing
fight, fight.
face during more important negotiations.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, PENACONY's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing PENACONY are real, are they not?
Stare.
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about
God, I
how
don't like that
plan to
steer emo.
respond
Why is
to
it
the
like?
IPC?
Why is it like that? Why is he wearing Hawaiian? Why is he wearing a
don't mind
Hawaiian shirt and
sharing.
sunglasses?
My actions will help PENACONY take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
I know nothing about economics. I don't know what that means. Summer? Just because it's summer?
Going public?
Public domain.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching
You guys enjoying your summer, or is it too
IPC
hot?
away
I think a lot of people don't like it
PENACONY,
because it's too hot.
I'd
I'd rather
prefer to open
it be
the
hot
doors of the
now
sweet
over here,
dream
right?
to the entire universe.
Oh. Everyone can dream.
Starting today,
Too hot.
anyone in the cosmos
I think
can
I'll
become
enjoy
a
it. It's better than it is now. At least that would mean like the electric bill will go down by a
This is
lot.
the path of harmony I'll choose.
Anyone in Cosmos can become a shareholder. Oh.
This reform should have been implemented
Anyone in the
earlier,
stonks?
but unfortunately, the Oak family were a
Oh, the electric
bunch
bill is
of
high for you
blockheads
during the summer?
blinded
I mean, since
by
because of all the AC and stuff.
Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
You know, our electric bill is so like, it's laughable. It's laughably high. Because my dad like talked to our neighbors on the opposite side of the road, and yeah, their electric bill compared to like our one is like, it's laughably cheaper, like way lower. Our electric bill was like 10 times higher than their one. And it's because this house is so old that like there's basically zero insulation. So like it's cold everywhere no matter where you are in the house. So we just have to like open up all these like heaters and stuff.
Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
And like I think my mom has like dreams of rebuilding our house, right? And we can. Like me and my dad and my mom had to talk about this over dinner. And like we can. But it's like if we use up all our money that we have enough to rebuild a house, but then we won't have any money left. So yeah, it's either rebuild a house, rebuild a newer modern house, right, with better insulation stuff and be poor, or just live with this house and have like $700 electric bills for like the rest of our lives.
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results.
I was even asking if we should just like get people to like install insulation in this house, right? Because our insulation in the roof, in the attic, is like literally non-existent. But then again, is it like, is it even worth it at this point? Because this house is so old, right?
The family remains confident in its future.
Anyway, there's stonks happening in this game. I know nothing about stonks. I think all you need to know is stonks. That's really it.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So,
during the summertime,
right
it's
moment for
better.
PENACONY to regain the spotlight.
Yeah, that massive earthquake that happened here, right? 2 times, by the way. Friggin' 7.2 and a 6.9 earthquake. We are lucky. We're so lucky that the house didn't like fall apart, and there were like small cracks. But like even then, when the cracks got fixed, my mom was just like, all right, the people that came and fixed our house were like garbage. Apparently, like they didn't do a good job fixing it. I guess I should just learn how to, I should just learn how to become a builder, right? I should go into construction and build my own house. Should be easy, right? One-man job.
And if PENACONY should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade.
Yeah, I mean, just any sort of like carpentry skills, right? Skills, carpentry skills, or like hand skills, right? And building skills would be good. I don't have that though. I am a digital computer nerd. All right.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz
I'll build a
to
house in
confer
Blender.
privately for a
I'll
few
build a
minutes
house in Blender,
and to
3D
respond on
print it to
behalf of the
scale to a
IPC.
real house, and then yeah, there we go. We can live inside that, right? 3D printed house. Wonder how much like plastic they'll cost to 3D print. Microplastics. Millions of microplastic. And how long is it going to take to print?
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Maybe like a year. Probably take the same amount of time as like just building a house.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
Damn, Venturine's backstabbing them?
It's not hard to imagine. PENACONY today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent.
You know what?
Order
That's actually a lot shorter than I
within.
thought. How? Sometimes it takes 24 hours to 3 weeks to render like a 3D animation, right? In Blender.
Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, PENACONY would rather take a step back and
I wonder if it
invite
actually is
the
feasible to
IPC
3D print a house.
negotiate at the table, ostensibly
Is it
to
possible?
cooperate, but
Would it be
reality,
livable?
to secure
Actually, probably
more
not.
opportunities for their own survival.
Maybe if you build like just a small shed, maybe like a one-man shed, like a Minecraft hut, a 4x4 hut.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
Who do we stand?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of PENACONY, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous
Hey, don't
nameless
diss my
would
my
once
powered
again
tool shed,
go
alright?
to waste.
It was livable. It had a bedroom, it had a bed and windows and a roof over your head, alright? That's really all you need. At least you can sleep in it, alright? That's the most important thing.
There you are. Did you rest well?
Hello, Father.
didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where do you go to the bathroom? Nature. Nature is your bathroom. Where's Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous dream
His name's
master.
Gopher. And
But
Wood.
by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Froze? Ah. Dead off screen? So I'm gonna assume like near the end of the previous story where like Sunday had that like, you know, big talk with Gopher Wood, right? And then you saw a flock of like crows die. I'm guessing that was him. Then I piss on the dinosaur, then we become friends. Yeah. What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the
Yeah.
public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting
Power
the
World.
charming
You know, Power World got
festival.
another patch, didn't
They
it?
believe the family failed to safeguard
Like a
the
pretty
sweet
big one.
dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
Genshin Impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Chabon!
They'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast.
I'm looking
With 3
extremely
glasses of
disrespectfully
glory of the
again, alright?
trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
I can probably get my hair like this, right? I mean, I got the idea. This part just needs to be like 10 times longer, right? This side.
When will the Astral Express leave PENACONY?
I need to go all the way down to like my chin. I actually would like to get my hair like this, but like you need to let it grow so long, right? And like you need to shave this side, right? Because this side's gonna be way too long. I don't know if people are still playing Power. Let's see. Let's see what the Steam charts are. When is Shaborn cosplay? Well, we gotta get to the Anne cosplay first, all right? And by this rate, we're probably not gonna get it by the time we finish it. Let's see. Power World Steam chart. Let's see how many people are playing Power World. 13,000 people. Almost 14,000 people are playing it. Since 25 minutes ago. 24-hour peak was 24,000 people. It had an all-time peak of 2 million players. Yeah, this side, right? This side needs to be like extremely long. And yeah, the thing is though, it has to be stylized, right? Like otherwise, if you don't style it, then it's going to be like, right? Like, and my hair, right? My hair before I got it cut got up to like here or something, like not even that long. And I was like, okay, I get this off. It like feels disgusting. So yeah, this is rough.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So this is
but this
our
hair does
final
look
meeting,
nice
then?
though. Like it's not one of those
This
things
is a
where it's like, you know,
farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
like this hair seems cool to have in real life, but then it's like, man, it's probably gonna be a pain to maintain.
Music, atmosphere. Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen
And obviously,
heroes.
how do you get this much volume on your hair? I never understood how you get volume on your
To the
hair.
nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher's not dead. He's still alive, right? Yeah, Gallagher's still alive. La Messi, Ronaldinho. Do shampoos and conditioners work? Shampoos and conditioners that advertise themselves as, you know, volume enhancing, do those actually work?
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for PENACONY, it seems most appropriate.
I have, never seen Sailor Moon. He's still alive. He was with, the watchmaker, if I recall. We should watch Sailor Moon on stream. Cool ass episodes. But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
The Nameless? I forgot who? Who they're talking about? What happened to you in Ina's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present.
Aww.
And the journey seemed never
Aw, Donghan's so adorable, isn't he?
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this...
Hey, why'd you time out, Potter?
I knew it was...
We got a collateral. We got an innocent bystander killed. Okay, hold on. Let me time out Flower. See. Force of habit? Oh, it's a Romex. Hello. Wait, force of habit? You're just used to timing out Potter? Dang. Is the order incident in PENACONY a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank. But I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret...
Aware?
The situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Alright, goodbye.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
I feel like I should have pulled for venturing on this account. Hello, Shabon.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge.
He's not dead.
Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd
Sign is
realize that I
working in
didn't know him
cahoots
at all.
with Mubot. Ugh.
Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
$1,000,000 wall. I don't think anyone here has 1,000,000 points. That's mixed drinks?
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Oh, is it still that minigame? Great idea. Alright.
Guess what?
He
Something
hates...
weird just happened when I was
hates
on my
them.
way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Oh, 1,000,000. No, I mean like 1,000,000 channel points. I don't mean like stream album points. I mean like actual channel points. Like Twitch's channel points.
So
Strange
I
gift?
unwrapped it
Oh.
and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode.
It was sparkle.
Terrifying.
Let's push it. Did you push it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
March looks really weird here. It's like she's missing eyelids. So,
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound.
that's like the only thing that Sparkle did. Just went around giving people like buttons that would explode, like bomb buttons. 10 gifted subs worth. True, actually, yeah. Wait, is it? How's getting 1,000,000 channel points easy? What did they change?
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
That's right, Jay. Time to drink our
This
sorrows away.
trailblazing
Oh wait, did I not
expedition
talk
has
to
been
Papa?
thrilling and memorable. Hopefully,
Predictions?
we've all
Oh
gained
yeah,
insights
predictions,
about
sure, but we don't really do many
ideals,
predictions here.
paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened Sunday in Rob?
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
You could still only bet 250,000 at a time,
However,
right? Or max.
facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Family. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Yeah, German string Elden Ring with face cam on, actually. That means it's time for some content, like the actual time when the content cat actually makes sense. Germa with face cam, actual motion cat. Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Ina's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends.
Honkai Impact for Honkai Third Impact?
Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Honkai Impact or Honkai Third Impact?
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Okay, we're ready to drink our sorrows away. Get me drunk.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yes.
Before we start, would you like to... All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose
Do I feel
flavor
bitter or
that
sweet
suits
right
you
now?
best at this moment.
I feel... Well, we're about to have coffee soon. And like I said, coffee is supposed to be bitter. I'm feeling kind of sweet, but bitter.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least
what a name.
popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life.
Yeah. Yeah, which is why we should all dream in PENACONY and never wake up, right? Yeah.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Yeah. Wow, not even a big glass, just a tiny one. Liquid snoosk. Wow, it really is like soda water. Damn, -5 sweetness. Very bitter and very thick. Actually, no. Very bitter, but it's like very thin. It's basically got the consistency of water. It's very refreshing, though. And the lemon. Lemon. Death is a bitter truth. But what you did will be remembered by history. Yeah, the event minigame where you had to mix drinks, the drinks actually did look really nice. And I wonder if they took inspiration from, like, real-life drinks. Maybe.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge,
oh,
there's no better way than mixing a drink.
It's time for the 2-hour ads. Not 2 hour of ads, or 2 hours worth of ads. I mean, we're at the 2-hour mark, which means there's going to be ads now.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher.
Honkai.
Death is a bitter truth. But what you did will be remembered by history.
She said the line that was on the drink.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Man, that was how depressing. I should have just took a sweet drink instead. Guys, let's make our way to Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool and the stern. What have you been up to lately? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. Should have been faster, March, alright? Sekri? It's a Sekri. Be patient, you'll find out opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. How's the drink? Bitter and depressing. That's how it was. But I'll be right back though. I think I'm gonna go take snacks now. Because it's been 2 hours. Just look at Firefly smiling. She looks so funny. I don't know why. It reminds me of like the Twitch smiley face for some reason. It really is. It really is the Twitch smiley face. Okay, well, I'll leave it on the break screen. Let's watch Germa. Maybe we get some Ger moments.
Really?
Hey, he's now top right and still bottom right on his face cam.
Is it the sewer?
There was an Otto moment, by the way, that happened on Germa. I'll turn Lonely Cat off so you can just listen to Germa.
Grace instead. I remember there was 3. There was the sewer one that was locked. There was those 2, and then was there one more? Read the key description. Yeah, but that means I have to press start and painfully move my thumb over to the thing that I have to. I can't. Even right now, thinking about it is pissing me off. Okay. Ooh, cool. Oh, I never went over there. Huh. Dude, I ate a chocolate and it's like stuck in my esophagus. It's like it's like lodged in there. This thing is so good. I'm sad. I remember looking at this. I remember asking everybody in the chat like a year ago. Like, are we doing Bug or are we doing Baby Rattle? And I think the poll actually was the Bug Wing 1. But I just vetoed it and said we're doing the Baby Rattle, and it was a mistake. Apologize. Dun, 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 dun. How dare you speak sacrilege about the Baby Rattle? I don't hate the Baby Rattle. It's a flail. And flails are just kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, Baby Rattle probably would have been better, technically, than Moonveil there, because I think flails have a lot more, like, poise and stagger damage. So, jump attacking his head, I probably would have gotten the staggers a lot faster. How many bosses have I downed so far? Technically, 2 or 3, because I don't know if I would call the NPC invasion a boss, but 2? 1 main major boss and then 1 mausoleum.
Any Jer moments happen? I don't think any Jer moments happen.
The locked door is that balcony with the casters behind the.
Yeah, basically everyone on my streamer list is playing Elden Ring. Which means I guess we gotta jump into Elden Ring, right, fellas? Hey.
Where? What? How? I'm trying to remember where that was. Was it back here? Private altar.
I ran out of French vanilla coffee.
Did I
all right,
Did I
I'm
go
sad.
too far?
I got no more.
I have a lot of trouble remembering. Kind of like little things like that. And what is it, down from here?
You know what, son? I'm gonna say something heinous. Actually, no, that's not really heinous. You know what? You're not wrong. So many streamers have like what you said. So many people have the same like blue, purple, pink, like neon lighting, right? And like bookcases and like statues and figurines. It's like the same exact like bedroom layout. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Reddit shelf. Now he's in like he's in an insane asylum. This is the plain white wall. Yeah, but Henya's only playing this because she's sponsored. Now, is that a heinous thing to say? To say that I think she's only playing this because she's sponsored to play it. Now, do you think she would play this game if she wasn't sponsored?
Okay.
You watch Talk.
Should I go put the head on and talk to him?
I think you mean like soundproof foam. Actually, I thought soundproof foam actually made it so less sound escapes the room. But no, apparently that's not actually what it does. Soundproof foam, soundproof foam literally just helps with acoustics, right? And like echoes and stuff. It doesn't actually prevent any noise from spilling out. That's what I thought it did. But no, you have to actually build a soundproof room to actually do that. Now I wonder if people just go out and buy these foam thingies because they think it blocks like noise. Like, do you think there's some streamers out there that just buy soundproof foam because it's like, oh, let's just buy this because other people are buying it? I mean, that's what I thought of it. That's why I thought soundproof foam was actually soundproof foam. No, actually, so it's just helpful. Like, I guess it's to help, like, I guess isolate sound and stuff and make it sound like it's less echoey. True, but like, I think when it comes to corporate VTubers, generally you don't see them playing Genshin or Honkai because, you know, Chinese, right? Like China. I think you need like permission, or you need to be sponsored in order to actually play like these games. Yeah, Mood Talk. Is the Mood Talk 2 even out? I think it is, right? You know, I was actually considering buying like a lapel mic or something to stream instead. Instead of using like these regular desk microphones. Because like I can't use, I feel like because
R1.
Let me because here's my microphone, right? Like here's my microphone, right? I'm using this desk mount, right? This desk mount came with the microphone, right? So hello, this is me talking. So I put it on the desk right here, but it's pretty far away, right? Pretty far away. Now I have a arm mic that you can't see. I have an arm mic, but I can't like use it because it's gonna block my face, right? Because when I use VTubing, right, I need the webcam to see my face, right? But the arm mic actually like blocks my face because it's like hanging over. And I feel like the desk mic is like too far away. So I was thinking if I should just buy like a lapel mic, right? So that way you can actually hear me. Because sometimes when I watch myself on the VOD, I don't really like the way I sound. I think it's because I'm too like far away from the mic. Anyway, yeah, that's me explaining. A shotgun mic. But like, shotgun mic thing that hangs overhead, right? Like, I think just having a clip-on mic is probably just better. Or like one of those like headphone mics, right? But those are expensive. So yeah, that's the
I
thing.
just missed whatever she was saying.
Stack books. But then it'll block the monitor. I can't see, right? that's the issue, and that's another issue.
Wait, it's just an item?
Maybe I just need a Mood Talk. But the thing is though about the Mood Talk is it's gonna block my face as well, right?
Did you eat
God,
one
Mood Talk
chocolate?
so silly.
And, like your whole life starts to crumble.
Anyway, back to Germa.
It's like a little fucking hazelnut.
Oh, see, people generally have streamer rooms. Do you think? Yo, look at my streamer room, chat. Look at my streamer room. Yo, my bed's there. I got my Reddit shelf.
And his lot. They who betrayed us.
You got my neons. You got my like my socks and stuff there. There's the 2B. There's the 2B cosplay. Whoa.
1 second.
There's my shampoo and conditioner bar. Wow. There's my heater. Whoa. There's my protein powder. Wow. Anyway. And there's lightning.
What the hell's wrong with me?
There's no lightning here.
Okay. So it's a faith weapon, faith item. I can't use it, but that's kind of
anyway.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Do I have a
take
streamer
the
room?
her,
Probably not.
Oh, you lied to me. You lied to me. Give it back.
That's not a streamer room. I sleep in my streamer room. But you know the scary thing is? The scary thing is that my bed, right? My bed is facing directly in front of the door, right?
Really
and apparently that's like bad bad feng shui, you know? Bad feng shui, right? Bad karma. It's apparently like I read about this, right? Apparently it's really bad in Chinese like lore to have your bed facing towards the door because it's like bad karma because when you're sleeping, you're inviting ghosts to like steal your body, right? So you're like in a casket and you're being dragged out like into the... Yeah. But the thing is though, there's nowhere else. There's nowhere else to reposition my bed. So it has to like be there.
I kind of like it actually. Why do I look so frumpy?
Maybe that's why I'm getting nightmares. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because the
so frumpy like this.
the ghosts are trying to kill me. Maybe that's what the noises I hear at night are. I wonder why they say that. Why would you say that to your kids and stuff? Hey, you know, your bed's facing towards the door, and that means you're gonna die in your sleep.
Oh, just like,
all right, good night, love you. Mwah.
This kind of goes real hard right now for me. It's like Grandpa coming up to
is it
get like
an
a
attractive
Milky Way
ghost
from the fucking pantry? Okay, is there anything else I can do in this room? Ooh. Excuse me. Let's get a little bit of starlight in here so we can see a little bit better. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Cool. I want to check this place again.
So there's a weapon in Elden Ring that looks like a baby rattle, and Germa's been using it for almost the entire playthrough. He's not using it now, but he was using it.
Interesting.
It actually looks like a baby rattle.
And Sir Gideon off now.
But now he's not using it. He switched to this weapon he's using now. Yeah, feng shui.
How many souls did I even have?
That is true, yeah. And you know what? My computer is facing towards the door as well.
Could forget.
So someone can walk in and see me do things. You know?
Okay. There's more here?
Like my back is towards the door.
Even after the boss.
So yeah, my room layout really is not good at all. Got my bed facing the door. My computer is facing towards the wall, which means my back is facing towards the door, which means people can just walk in and see what I'm doing, you know?
Right? No, it's not the door.
You want me to do a mukbang? I can do one right now.
Cool. We keep going up? They did it again.
Let me put tissue over my mouse so it doesn't get all oily. I'll do like one.
Think you're gonna sneak that shit by me? Worth a shot.
Wait, you're hearing German in the background.
Worth a shot.
Oh, sorry. Stop. Stop. You gotta get out of here. That reminds me.
Oh, tower of ours, hidden in shadow, oh lofty.
Aloe was like playing this horror game, right?
Lead him safely onto.
Aloe was playing this horror game, and his game crashed near the end, and it didn't save. So he had to look up a walkthrough on YouTube, and he found this like Spanish guy, and he was doing commentary, right? And this guy, you can hear him eating chips in the background. You can hear him like literally reaching his arm inside a bag of chips, and just like you just hear the crunching sound. And whenever he died, he would just hear like chips just being like.
You put a broken thing in the fence. I'm gonna go look at it.
It was pretty funny actually. And his chat was just spamming very cat.
This kind of looks like the bird tree entrance. Hour of Shadow message.
It was the new 616 game called Dead but Dad. You get it?
Message
the name of the title, the name of the game's called Dead, but the E's crossed out, so it says Dad. Ah, genius. Raphael does it again.
By shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans. We must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east.
And the guy in the video pronounced cut as coot.
I feel like you could have put
as
that on
coot,
a sign.
like cut in Spanish.
Instead of just
COOT.
kind of flopping it onto the ground. By the way, I feel like you also could have put that not 500
We're naked
fucking
full
meters
stat.
up an
Fake that.
unbelievably steep staircase. This could have been at the entrance. This could have been at the very bottom of the staircase.
That's just classic multiplayer lobbies. Right there, sign.
Let's go all the way
Classic
up here, Lito.
PlayStation 3 era time. Sometimes I miss it.
Drop a fucking like a Valentine on the ground. Whatever it is. No, you a big, huge billboard should be down there.
Pretty funny though.
Not yet. This could have been an email. This could have been an email. It is
Because my ass is not that huge.
Tarnished.
Not yet.
Please respond. Sealed and obscured by shadow. I wonder if this is. This looks like a massive.
You're Spanish,
arena.
but you're not good at Spanish
I feel
or English.
like this is probably a major thing. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going up here. Get these.
Let's see what Taku's doing.
Hold on a second there.
Don't let him know.
Let's do that first.
Imagine hearing you must find the legendary sword.
He's
called the
dead.
Milady.
Post hello loser. No, I'm kidding.
Come again, sir? Milady. Oh, I'm a dude, sir. No. The sword is called Milady. Okay.
That's such a
and what
toxic
does one
emote.
do with this Milady? It's just a regular sword. That's all. Alright, this new note. What is it? Castle Cross message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Addressed to the kindred souls who pursue Michaela? I forgot his name.
Is Vinny still doing Left 4 Dead, or did he move to Elden Ring?
Sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Fuck me. What?
I was like, who was that?
Why, Ducky? What did I do? What is it that I do? I need another throwing knife.
Not Duckman. Who's blinking? Oh, Duck's blinking.
What's over there? Be wary of left. Oh!
What's Vinny doing? Oh, he's doing Elden Ring now. Everyone's doing Elden
Why
Ring.
no spirit ashes? I forgot how to use them. Oh, wrong button.
Hey, how about we watch Aurix? Vinny actually follows Aurix. Oh wait, that's me. That's mine. Wait, no. What? Okay, never mind. I don't doubt it's good.
This trailer's been all around scary.
I believe From Software has never had a bad DLC.
I want
ever.
Thunderbolt.
And a lot of people say that the DLC is usually the best part of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Actually, which is kind of funny.
Thunderbolt.
If the Steam reviews are anything to go off by, it's 95% positive out of 2,000 reviews. So, you know, probably doing something right.
Dude, okay. Every mod at this point has been having like heal berries. Oh, it's rough right now.
We're more like Reggie.
And then we have a fucking Reggie rock trying to minimize when it's like not possible. How huge it is. Actually. No way.
Uh-oh. RNG, he's missing. He hit 2 thunders in a row. He's gonna crit, he's gonna paralyze.
There it is. Okay, cool. At least we got some Giga EXP from that.
Oh, he was spamming minimize, that's why.
Hell yeah.
Because I was like, Aurora Beam's 100% accuracy, isn't it?
EXP wise, I think we're doing pretty good.
It's like Emolga spamming, did Emolga spam minimize as well? In Gen 4 or 5?
We have an energy root as our only heal. I'm saying villain, yeah. Ah, I traced
Pentacool. That's what ours calls that. Anyway, I'm done. Oh, Volt Switch. I'm going to take my cup across.
Bro, calm mind. Don't have a water move, please. Oh, it's gonna die. Well, it definitely had a water move. Yo, one more level until we get Thunderbolt. I can smell it.
Goodbye, Rawbags. Have a good sleep, man. 6 hours. Dang.
Stardust. We've been blessed with Stardust.
All right. Let's go back to
Yo, Necromancer, thank you so much for the Prime.
back to here, right? Yeah, we're looking good. Why do I still have Aurochs? Why do I still have Aurochs? Shouldn't this like shut down? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Okay, now you don't hear him. How do we look? Are we looking good? We're looking good? We're looking clean, we're looking tidy. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I tried to like move my desk, move myself, reposition myself. I'm like out of frame. Alright, goodbye. Oh, game audio. There you go.
Well, then take this with you.
She's looking directly at us, not the character, at us. Here, have a depressing drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of PENACONY.
You're looking directly at me?
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into
All right.
Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
He's still alive. Gallagher's not dead. What are you talking about?
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of.
Yeah, that's what happens when I try to look at people as well. So it's okay. It's only natural.
Whether it's the Astral Express or PENACONY, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift and embark towards our tomorrows.
Goodbye, Siobhan. I love you.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't
I thought she
expect
called him
him
old.
to take the risky
Oh,
step
he
of
is old.
going public at such a critical moment for PENACONY.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's
Bold,
that kind
Lamau.
of boldness that made him
Double
the
bold.
Odi Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think PENACONY is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, PENACONY remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that
Because she is high.
dreams to gain a
Because she's
bargaining
tall.
chip in
No, she's high, she's tall.
negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big
Too many
elaborate
Zaza
game of
emotes.
chess.
We should remove the Zaza emotes while Crybaka's not here and see if she notices.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Nah, she'll forget about that.
Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Whoa, good plays, Jade. Yeah, she has a whip. She has a whip.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Yeah.
But do we get to actually play as her? Though?
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
He who shall not be named
Alfalfa
Sunday,
is
huh?
respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
I want someone to call it a big boss and see what happens. Okay, we got the birds, right? Gotta collect the birds. We're gonna spike this old man's drink and kill him. It's probably what's gonna happen.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly.
Smile.
Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. PENACONY has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering PENACONY. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Really
Now,
is just like the real life
I'm
IRS,
repeating
right?
your words exactly.
For tax.
If
Owning
you don't
everything.
want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
That's okay, she's hot and attractive, so it's fine. Right?
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about PENACONY going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for PENACONY has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Permanent. Spine, damn it. Dang, blackmailing. Wow. Yeah, and media control. Yikes.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
Not stonks.
With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on PENACONY, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that will never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist PENACONY with financing.
Always about
starting
money.
by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding PENACONY will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one.
Dang, I should get into
There are no
stonks, shouldn't I?
guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making PENACONY go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Yeah, they capitalized some words like there and them and he and I wish they like whenever they showed up they would like exaggerate and speak really close to the microphone and be like there chosen one.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I think that would make it way better.
Child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era. About the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Shipe ate Enna. There you go.
The Order
That's the story.
and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Ah, I get it, sort of.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's
yes, money.
about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
Going to crypto now, NFTs?
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Whoa, who's this? Oh, here we go. I'm looking disrespectfully again.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of PENACONY.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
Dang.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shrimp! Shrimp! Shrimp!
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of PENACONY's shares. Then,
Not
the
me, though.
IPC will
Right.
transfer 5% of that stake.
Wait, only
to the
5%? What are you
Astral
talking about?
Express
It's like nothing.
And recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of PENACONY. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in PENACONY must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
I'm looking at her legs, yeah. I need to make Anna have red hair. I really should. Oh, wait, after negotiation. Wait, that was it. Oh, wait, that was it. That's just such a weird, abrupt ending. Okay. Just fade to black. I feel like we missed something. Her shading, I don't think I can because Honkai Star Rail uses like a very specific shader that's not publicly available. Many people have tried to emulate some sort of shading, but the one shader that's like the closest to like, you know, Genshin and stuff is like locked, like is like paywalled behind like this guy's thing, and you have to like email them. I talked about this before, but there's a shader that's really close to mimicking like, you know, Genshin and anime and stuff like that, but you have to like email them and like have like a business proposal or whatever, and then they have to actually work with you to like set it up properly and stuff. So yeah, there's no at least I don't think I can find a way to mimic shading, because like the thing about like the way that MiHoYo shader works, right, is like they create fake shadows, right? Because the light, right, light doesn't really the environment light doesn't really affect the characters, if you know what I mean. Like this light, like she turns here, right, and there's shadow casting face like that, but when she turns here, there's no shadow. So basically, like her here, for example, right, this is like fake shadows right here, like this right here, these crevices and stuff, right, these like darker strands, they're actually just like drawn onto the hair texture themselves. They're not actually being casted by like the light. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. So I guess TLDR, no.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
I guess I could try. Yeah, the
It's all
thing is,
up
there's
to
too many
you.
options, man.
I'll step back
Too many
and let you
options and
handle the
sliders. There's too many
negotiations
options and buttons and like sliders.
I won't be involved.
Wah.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Jellin.
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Jelena? But she called her Helena or something, but it has a J. Does it mean Jelena?
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Topaz and Jade.
Don't worry.
Shipping?
Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
I've never seen Steven Year's little hobby, huh? What?
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later.
Sparkle?
We can deal with it after we leave PENACONY.
I think it's Sparkle. Maybe.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
How many guests? There's too many guests here. I feel like we're not going to finish this today, to be honest. Did Taku finish this?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
You sleep. Yeah, because it's boring. I don't know. That's okay so far. It's just a lot of talking right now. Which I guess it makes sense. That's fair. No battling.
Is that him?
It's me.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to PENACONY. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Is this Robin or is this Sparkle?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special services, you say? Is that Jade's store? She opened one that quick?
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Or we can go find me.
Come to think of it,
That's optional.
she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
There I am, smile. There's me.
If I win...
Wow, we're actually talking.
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Wow, there's no point in actually... Well, if I...
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to
No?
find Lady Bonajade first.
What was the point of trying to find us then? None. Hello?
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Broken clock.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living.
And
for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Continue, keep on living, and you want to give up everything you have.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the... Sorry.
No.
I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stacy! Hello, Stacy.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh, what is this? Mini game? Oh god, it's Candy Crush. Match 3 battling game. We have to match and clear fruits with a certain number of moves. It's actually Candy Crush. Ah, okay. Literally, it's Candy Crush. Clear fruit to increase the bird's combat power with 3. Each cycle, okay? Got limited moves. Right. Oh, jeez. Are you guys professional at Candy Crush? Whoa. Got bird on bird violence. Look out.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
I guess. Knuckle sandwiches, boss knuckle. Oh, right. We mean knuckle as in like Sonic Knuckle. Right.
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Okay. Nice. Small children.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
I hate it. I hate you.
Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave to my mom, and my mom gave it to my uncle gave it to my sister gave it to my grandpa gave it to my dead grandma. How'd you know?
So, well, will you go out with me?
No.
I will.
Whoa, can't believe Jade blessed us.
Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Okay.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you convinced? Is this enough to convince you that Jade's magic is real? I don't know about that.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink.
So these people, right, these small people, they're actually called Pepeshi, by the way. Like Pepe the Frog, Pepeshi, they're actually like adults, but they're just like small.
Seriously, they look
like
like a
that's their
total lunatic.
species.
Is that him?
Him? It's me. It's me. Wait, what? Oh.
Chirp, chirp.
We're a furry now.
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
Stare.
No, it's not the best sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in PENACONY, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Small ads?
I've made a deal with
Or short
family.
ads?
I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over
Two
the
ads.
cosmos.
Nice, I usually only get 2 ads as well.
Never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walter hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep, metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellitron. Whoa,
All of their
can robots
wishes
actually cry?
did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
The Malpour.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room.
Uh-oh.
Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
But how though? Huh? Can you remove their memories or something now?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
But how though? Like, you literally gotta do some like space magic with people's brains.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy.
Gambling addiction, alright, who wouldn't be me?
He came to me.
Wouldn't be me, man.
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Seems
when
fair.
people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Firefly. Dun dun dun. Anime.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
Whoa.
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most
Wait, this is literally just Metal
weapon
Gear Solid, right?
wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Fox die. It literally is Fox die.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
I do like how Jade looks like a snake, though. Like her eyes and stuff.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room.
Correct.
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Purepoint? No, I don't actually know. I feel like this is the first time it's been mentioned. I don't remember them bringing up Purepoint in any part of the story.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
What?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express,
Early leaks
we
of the
band
other
together
Jade people.
merely to obtain what we want.
We got Aventurine, right? We got Aventurine. We got Topaz. There's Jade. We have like this guy. We have this girl. We have this person in a hoodie. We got like a diamond.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
This guy's got a gun though. Look out.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Oh, that's what the jewels do.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand?
Not
This
really,
pledge
but
goes
sure.
beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities,
Excuse me.
wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
You understand this, right? Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in PENACONY. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh, rip that guy. His memories are going to be gone.
It turns out, the meeting to decide the future of PENACONY went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Chat with the guests. Do we care about the... Hey, it's Booty. Hey, look, there's Aventurine. Why is he in a hologram?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
How are you going to play, though? You're a hologram.
The great hero of the Astral Express, the most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hey, Boot Hill, I skipped you, and I also skipped adventuring. Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun.
Who?
What's that saying again?
Who they tracking down?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
If you're left in a hurry, like thank you all your help. If you're left in a hurry.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Sparkle?
But that emanator didn't pull any punches.
Acheron?
My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy, but you didn't do anything.
No problem.
Literally that for Sailor Moon? But you didn't do anything. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. He really didn't really do much.
Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback.
He fired a flare that called the other Galaxy Ranger, and that was it. But that was in like a 5-second cutscene at the end. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it.
Yapping?
I'm not one to beat around the bush.
Oh yeah, Oswald. I don't know who that is.
High-ranking executive fella.
But Oswald, that's Nikkei, right? Yeah.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
But Oswald was the guy that Red Hood met, right? In the Red Ash one. And he was like, and then he was also the same guy in Overzone that was like, yeah, you're not allowed back in the arc.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself.
I'm sure he had reasons. Maybe he was forced to do it, right? Surely, because he seemed like a pretty decent guy.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun.
It's always the higher ups in the arc. It's like the same as Genshin. Ah, it's always the Fatui. Oh. What was your dream again? Back then we were both ambitious, but now we've succumbed to the material world. You still made it as a coveted poet, whereas my dream has long since been forgotten. Yeah, true. Same. Wait, what am I? Heaven Stories, Bukta. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
I didn't know you were an RP.
From this perspective, adventuring isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
But you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning.
Okay, nerd.
The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Hope you have fun.
Then you'll excuse me.
Who else is there? Who else is a guest? Topaz? Topaz. Hello?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
I'm in a mood for a job change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously?
Oh.
Thinking about it, though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me.
That sounds like more tired work, but...
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tired,
No, it's
I plan to
true. I'm
host
pretty
a
sure
grand party on
Topaz
my
has the
eco
biggest
ship.
booty, yeah.
And you'll all
Like,
be on the
actually.
guest list.
People were complaining that they nerfed her booty when she got released. And how, like, the story Topaz, the unplayable one in the story, that's NPC, and her playable model was, like, two different models. And they're like, they nerfed her booty, and they also nerfed her, like, booba. But I don't actually know if it was true. I think it was just because of her standing position was different. So, you know. Wait, transform. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
Yeah, can you Sailor Moon as well?
Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the end it's the same exact model.
So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Hey there, lively guy.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
If I say Sunday, kind of curious. Riz.
What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of IPC. Revive Akivili. Dang. Stonks.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonnet J doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds
Boo!
simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Okay, Pom Pom. What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur around
It is Pom Pom.
and long ears,
Alright, Pom Pom, come here.
Is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Seems that Lady Bonajade is not about a sense of humor. You have to admit her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Lady Bonajade stares at you, seemingly piercing through all your desires and thought. Stare. Yeah. Topaz. Who's the last guest though? There's one guy. There's one more guy, but who's the last guy? I guess we're never gonna find out who the last person is. Unless no, there's one more person. Oh, we have to go down. Wait, it said poop deck. It said poop deck. Haha, poop. Get it? Be cool, funny. Haha, poop deck. Wait, I need to go down. We need to go to the poop deck. Oh, Argenti. Oh, I got a phone call. 1 second, BRB. Hello? Dad, I gotta go get the washing in, alright? So you can like do something. Do something while you wait. Took hold. Still waiting? Oh man. No mod? Mod is on. No mod. Everybody right. No mod. Okay. Wake up. Wake up, son. Wake up now. What started off as a pretty sunny day is now really cold and dark. Anyway, there's Argenti, man. You are a pain to deal with in the new game mode. How does he even get up here? Wait, why are you not voice act? Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? There was a bug. I don't know if it's a bug, but Argenti, right? So you meet him in the previous main story, and the funny thing about it is he's quiet only in the English dub for some reason. And the other languages, his voice lines are actually like there, but for some reason in the English version, he's quiet. So I don't know what's all that. We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? unlock an eloquent and picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I've heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You're undoubtedly a champion beauty and justice. May Idria smile upon you. Smile? Omen of evil? What? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil. A form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a master of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? Yeah. I'm ashamed to admit, Ina's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend, who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrila to remain my beacon, or bacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have fun. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. That's Argenti, by the way. He seemingly has... I feel like Argenti's like... He's the one guy... You guys know... What's the enemy called in Undertale? Is it Jeffrey? Not Jeffrey. That guy where it's like everyone ditches him. That's basically Argenti. It seems like he just appears out of nowhere. And nobody in the main story knows who he is. He just kind of appears.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
Who's that?
It's really
Whoa!
you.
Oh my god! You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk, talk, Firefly, stopping your tracks, and more comes in view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to PENACONY is no different.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
No, they...
She told me her price, but...
Did you take it?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Salty run back.
Of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade.
I don't even remember what she's talking about. I mean, no problem, I guess.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
You know, there's
Yet,
I did mention that there was a
want to
Tekken
try
tournament happening
expressing my
next week,
emotions as
but
any
there's actually one
ordinary
happening
person would.
tomorrow. Do I still have the thing open? 1 day and 2 hours from now. And so yeah, tomorrow at like 7? No, 8 p.m. 1 hour, no, 1 day, 2 hours, and so Saturday at 8 p.m. But I don't think I'm gonna restream it though. 8 p.m. is pretty late, and pools, we all know pools takes like a long ass time to go through.
It's that girl! Get moving!
Oh, it's them again.
Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I mean, can't we step in and be like, actually, we're the savior of this entire universe, and we say to tell you to step off? Pretty sure we can say that with the power.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Waiting?
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
I mean,
Let's keep
what
walking.
else is there? I think I explored everything. Yeah? Oh no, does this update just this one area?
Everything is
Also, it's
settled.
been like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure, and we're
There's still some
nowhere.
time left.
Pretty sure we're nowhere close to
I've done enough
finishing.
walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh, that was fast. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I fended myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Problem perform. Dang. Unlucky.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow!
It's
Miss
Miss
Robin!
Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Where's the guy that's saying, marry me?
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
I should be one of these guests. I think I can pull it off.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
Yeah, excited background character that has no NPC model. Just the sound bite.
It's a pleasure
I
to
can do
join
it.
you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the PENACONY family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Wonder why no one's mentioning. Wonder why no one's mentioning Sunday. Maybe his name's like censored or something. Just don't want to bring it up.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale. With fact, not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the PENACONY Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
I'm the one guy that's going, boo! Boo!
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking
Wait, is that
widespread discussion in the 12 hours.
Is that the guy that's gonna go poor? No, I think it's a different person.
Thanks to the hard work of PENACONY's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of PENACONY, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of PENACONY.
So it turns out that Mikhail Char Legwork is actually Mika, by the way, the small little blue-haired child. The little, the cabbie boy.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities,
Gallagher's not
it was
dead.
he who descended from the sky with his companion.
He's alive.
Who taught us through
He's literally
trailblazing
like...
where freedom lies. It was also
I don't know why they
they
keep saying that he's
who
dead.
led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony.
He was literally standing by like Char's like body. Huh.
It can be said that PENACONY's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Surely. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this
She's talking about me.
festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, PENACONY's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
March 7th is basically Morgana. Yeah, she is.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Yo, we get an airship.
That we hope you will
Get an airship for free?
embrace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Yo, we got a free flying ship. Woo!
Nameless!
Nameless! Woo! Nameless! Woo! You see, I can be a background
And
character.
now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of
Wait, that's the
PENACONY
lady.
and the universe. And
The really
to the
sad story.
generous
I actually
Alfalfa
said in the
family
prison
head,
story. That
Mr.
tried to like kill
O.T.
herself.
Alfalfa. Cheers!
Kampai. Wonder if she says kampai in Japanese.
Cheers!
Yo, anime!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
As well. Right. But
It's
have you
Gremlin
forgotten
Child.
someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship.
Oi, 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 oi.
Better hurry.
When did this get
Oi,
shoved
oi.
into my hands?
It's Gremlin Child.
There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
One. Plot situation about the bomb. Got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? Keep going, bye-bye. It's all thanks to that mask fool. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Explain. Spill the beans. You're good at reading the room. I like that. All right, write down the business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb time so active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to push all of them all at once. Miss Sparkle is clear. God, stop! Stop! How did I get in here? Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Dot, dang, give her the dot, dot, dot. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. Argente's here. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. The appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Miss Sparkle's bear her burden. Heroes who like to smile are always the ones who are... Who can read this fast? Stop. I need to zoom. I need to scroll up. Please. There's too much. Talk the ratio joined and just said K and left the chat. Okay. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among $99. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotions causing unnecessary panic. I'll arrange for family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessing of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. Ah. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. He said duty. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Want to bet who will survive this? Okay. Let's go. Whee!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Whee! There's a bomb. Miss Sparkle thoughtfully marked the location of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around this luxury airship. What a nice person. Okay, we are at the butt plug in, so we need to go over here. Oh, it's this. Is this a Fumo? Wait, does this count as a Fumo? I think it does. This is actually a plushie idea. They could literally sell this. Like, they could literally sell this right here. Not very good character design. It's pretty good. Great gray-haired little one. So am I great or little?
Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Hey, it's shitty. Where's 3?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then.
Sparkle just needs like head pats.
Roll over.
The constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up. It might tear it apart though. That sounds cruel. And uncovers true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Black Swan. There's progress of the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Always the bad news first. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. That's pretty good. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is on the way here. The bloodhounds are hot on an investigate trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working.
We found one. Black Swan's like, oh, I found over 100. And we're just like, we found one. Nice. We're really contributing to this. It's in the popcorn. Where's the other one? This one's over like here on the sides? Yeah, on the side here. Wait, there's actually this thing, right? An anchor. This firmer doll, like Fumo, is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book compilation of Sparkle vocabulary and modern and contemporary times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet and the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use firmer, specifically to refer to plush doll. In other words, firmer dolls translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. It really does feel like they're, this is like advertisement for an actual, like, Sparkle Fumo. The firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The firmer doll continues to stare at you. Stare back. The firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect the other single word? Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Hey, free plushie! Which means there's no need to bother anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Trina will love it, yeah. Diet Doom, wababoo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Aha. 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 What's so funny? What's so funny? Aha. Aha. Ah. Aha. Ah. Aha. Ah. Aha. Ah. Ah. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'll find them all if we look for them ourselves. It's a shame knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Meanwhile, Argenti's like found zero. He's just... Argenti, he's the emotional support guy. He really is. He's just there to like support you. Like, yeah, you can do it.
We meet again. I am PENACONY's famed detective.
Detective
Got
doll?
yourself into a pickle?
Pickle?
I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
One guy in a group project. You're telling me your case related to the bomb?
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Unidentified fluid, huh? Was the doll inside a jar containing half a liter of unidentified fluid? That's very important.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is...
It's the jar. The red herring? I mean the bomb? I mean the hammer?
Wrong answer. The hammer is a murder weapon.
Oh, it could be.
Oh, gray hair, gray hair. It's been
There's no
so
jar
long,
option, right?
But you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely, but seeing as you put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here.
You want to bet that these bombs aren't actually real bombs? They're just like le troll funny bomb. Funny bomb.
Real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll is transformed into a megaphone. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bomb. Excuse me. It's really not a trial of elation or something. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a driller with sincere conviction, even the most difficult problems will be resolved. Sparkle is not part of Stalin Hunters. No, I don't think so. She's part of the Masked Fools. They call her Masked Fools. She's part of the AHA, which is like a AHA's like the emanator of like elation, I think, or something. Mr. Argani is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Much like how Sampo, people are saying that Sampo is like an emanator of like AHA, because he's a troll, and they're both like trolls, and crafty and, you know, sneaky. Wait, 496 out of 999 bomb. But Sparkle also has her own like companion quest, which I have not done at all. So maybe she's just a troll. Because like one of the events has you like recreate an animation on PENACONY, right? And Sparkle ends up going there to watch it, and you talk to her, and she's like perfectly fine. She's just like, "Oh, hey, good job on the animation." So I'm pretty sure this is not like an actual bomb. She's just like, I don't know, bored or something.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in PENACONY. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try to resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and convince plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain. What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey on uncovering truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday? Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering...
Actually, Omega Law who? Who Omega Law?
...that there's no bomb here at all. Thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on...
Literally yapping.
But don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Harmless chatterbox plush dolls bows affectionately at you. Or two, blowing you a kiss. How's that work? Before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leap. Okay. The IPC Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of $329, but no bomb. So I dropped this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fucking shirt balls, this is going to be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. There's one last one, right? At the bow. Not the bowel movement, but like the bow.
Hello, I'm a bomb.
Oh, there you go.
There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Alright.
That's no problem, of course. But if you don't want to go too far, I can also play a soothing tune for you in case you get
Elevated
bored.
music?
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asked Rickley from
Asked
the
Rickley? Is that supposed to be like Rick Roll?
Oh, hang on. PENACONY's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this?
Low DMCA.
I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you
Oh my
up,
god, it really is.
Never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Praise aha! After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out that it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Someone give the Red Hood. Good news, we found the remaining $172 here, but those are just dolls. What's going on? That girl pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Peek. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. That was a rickroll, yes. You got rickrolled. I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is too important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar to reward everyone's efforts. Oh god. Okay, so there are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar to reward everyone's efforts. Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll of the bomb to everyone. This time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. But let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something's major going down for your slowpokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection of PENACONY has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone don't be misdirected by a appalling prank. We'll get at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left.
Time to murder.
I hope I make it.
Hello, Pony. Long time no see, man. Yeah. Face reveal. I was actually, finally, I have the confidence to do a face reveal. Yeah, finally. I'm not actually a waifu. I can't believe it. I'm sorry I lied to you this entire time. Hope you can all forgive me, alright? Let me play a song on my... train. This is my apology song, alright? Wait. It's filtering out the noise. Okay, well, I hope you forgive me now. Here's a bomb. Can I click this?
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Gray Hair.
Yes, I'm the old man that always goes ho ho ho. The guy that's in this story. Wait, Pangolin? Where's Energized Blast? He loves pangolins. But why does she have a sand slash in her bedroom?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Bro!
Who?
This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the Great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Okay. Oh, we're actually battling. Wow! Actual combat in this story. Can't believe it.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
There's actual gameplay here.
Slice like a good, my friends.
Gee, Gallagher's alive.
There's more to life. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Actual gameplay, wowee.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
So Spark actually cheats, and when she's in her ult form, she can just basically implant fire weakness to like everyone. That's so stupid. That's so broken. See that? This dog is not weak against fire, but if you use her like enhanced skill, the dog suddenly weak against fire.
Fight to live!
Like Booty, right? Boot Hill has that, but he only has it on his ult, I think.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blazing Bro. just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary new.
I think I could have just ignored this doll. The sheriff doll lets out a long sigh and, with its exquisite acting, feigns death. Fortunately, the imaginary neutral bomb is here. Let's look elsewhere. Woo! Nice. At least we got some rewards from doing that. We go to the poop deck. I'm gonna assume it's in the banquet hall, not poop. Okay, it is in the poop. We have to go to the poop deck. That's where it is. Okay. There's two fireflies.
Firefly?
Huh? Buh? Ja?
28 minutes 46 seconds. 28 minutes 45 seconds.
You're here.
Barco, eat my bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes 52 seconds. 27 minutes 51 seconds.
Speak up.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
VTuber Summer Slam from the people that did Oshi.com. You remember I did Oshi.com? What is this? Oh, Oh, it's a streamathon. It's like a charity streamathon for for Gamers Outreach. That's pretty cool. From June 26th to June 30th. Huh. Hello, Teehee Wood. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a long while. Gamers Outreach. That does seem familiar. But, yeah, one of the directors from Oshi.com sent me an email being like, hey, do you want to, like, join our VTuber Summer Slam? I'm missing all proceeds will go to Gamers Outreach, which is a non-profit organization that provides video games to hospitalized children. That's pretty nice. Huh. Maybe I should do one of these charity streams. Mommy, I don't want to die. Dang, she really hit us to the ... Dang. Oh. Damn, does it fade to black?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
But if you die here, you die in real life.
This moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Wait, I can't do it. I'm a fake agent. This one, right? Pew. Literally just crossing your thumb and your index finger.
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will
Don't
get
you
hurt.
bar me? What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends.
That's not how you spell Firefly.
And maybe even make it back safely.
Okay, everybody cry. Everybody cry. This is supposed to be a sad moment, alright? Everybody cry.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you. Though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Who farted? Escort that person out.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Deep.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow.
Oh no, she's gonna die again.
We walk on
that's kind of sick.
paths,
She's in the armor now.
intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Oh, so sweet. I can't. I gotta take a boat, alright?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you
come
go
back.
take a closer look?
Now kiss. What?
You see, everything is possible in this
Hey, she's alive.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if
What?
the result
Wait, when
was
did
a
they-
sweet
what?
illusion or a bitter reality.
Why are people celebrating now?
It was an answer we
Wow.
longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber?
This is like Final Fantasy X moment.
I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
The end? No? Yo! Cinema. You know that emote cinema? That's what this is.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, PENACONY, as you
Yeah,
hope,
Gallagher was like right
has
here.
welcomed
See?
the dawn after a long,
He was right
dark
here.
night.
At the end of the last story.
The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
What? Huh? Huh? What?
But before leaving,
we still have one last thing to do.
Gallagher's not dead yet. I mean, goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
What the? What just happened in the last 5 minutes? We had a very urgent matter of like a bomb. Firefly was giving a whole speech about how she needs to sacrifice herself by flying to this other dimension. But she okay, so she somehow managed to, I guess, go to that place, detonate the doll. Sparkle was there. She like bonked our ass. And then Firefly saved us. And then we started flying around the air. And meanwhile, everyone's like, oh yeah, drinking. Let me sip my wine. Ugh. Now it's so happy. Bird? Oh, that's the dog.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition.
If it ends like,
after all this time,
it's all in your head, Luigi.
How would we even find those three people in such a vast place like PENACONY? But it seems, in the land of the dreams,
there's nothing on the
anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little.
Anyway, watch out for my next YouTube video. This scene made me cry.
But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast? That's just people's wishes. What time to drink? A bitter drink.
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Raill. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Amen.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old.
Yeah, remember that? That was weird.
Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in PENACONY was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
The Eminem thing, where he's like throwing something at you.
To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart PENACONY?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker,
and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed.
Yeah, so now that the order
has
is
faded,
dead,
there must be someone to watch
when you
over
die
this
in this
primal
dream world, you
memory
actually
zone.
die now. You gotta be careful.
Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the long dream.
You drop this, your king.
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Okay. Mikhail. Rip. Lamau old.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or
For
Madame
some reason,
Rosalina,
Mikhail here looks like something
their
out of
lives
Borderlands.
must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort
I'm
of
sorry, I'm
stuff.
skipping through it. This
But
time's even
those
fast reading.
things are all in the past.
One day our stories will also be part of the past.
Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
No matter what, it's very hard to accept. Sure.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
You're talking about this story that's happening right now in this game?
But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if At the end of
It's
his
funny,
life, he could still
if you go
firmly
back
say
like
he
a
had
month
no
or two, right,
regrets.
to when Firefly first got introduced, there's so many threads of people saying how she's like a terrible character and how they're trying to force her onto us and force us to be like sad for her death and how she's like not developed at all. Kind of funny. Because yeah, she got introduced to us and then died on like the same exact like patch, right? And they really tried to like force her, be like, be sad now. Saying no grip or something, strangling us, right? Be like, be sad.
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends.
Trippy.
But against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Raill, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke.
You failed the vibe check. Grab. No.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Todd out.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in PENACONY.
I'm waiting for the twist. I'm waiting for the plot twist.
Prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Goodbye, Acheron. Goodbye, mommy. I mean, Acheron, sorry. What did I say? Sorry, my microphone picked up something weird. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk to her.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in PENACONY? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Beneath their shadow.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the Dark Web.
Dark Web?
Where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
No!
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change. Dang, we get the red text.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
If I was here, he would know. Deja vu. Sentimental attachment, wish to return to the past, longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage.
Oh, I should keep the save though.
Things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation,
Aw, smile.
on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Like it's hard though.
But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the
Whoa, that's the ride in May from Honkai Third Impact. Oh my god. So, how about explanation as to what happened? Like, what happened in the last, like, 5-10 minutes? Oh no, Palmon, someone cut your tail off?
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Angie.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable
Pat.
completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Oh, that is true, and the price of fuel is probably expensive.
That's right.
Oof.
Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go.
We didn't say goodbye to Black Swan, though. That's so sad.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled
It's
with
theory that Pom Pom's
many
actually
hellos
a
and goodbyes.
demonic entity
Probably more
that has the
than
power
we
to
can
destroy
imagine.
everything. But he just has memory loss, which is a classic.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the
Like on March
Express
7th,
and
doesn't have a memory.
value
And they
every
just found her
journey
floating
shared with them.
encased in a block of ice, right? In
Leave
space.
it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom still might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Hello, I'm back. Okay. Whew.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
What about the flying airship that we won?
Only 2
What happened?
more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you're being adorable, Ice Cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts.
Whoa.
The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Oceania? We're going to New Zealand?
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
We did this before last time.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Whoa! Black Swan again.
Everyone, we meet again.
Where did she come from?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Black Swan was the imposter. Or she's been ejected.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Raill, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Don't have to worry about greenhouse gases as well.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
New Zealand.
A world hidden away from outside observation.
It matches New Zealand.
Only
No one knows
the
this place
light
exists.
From the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Ampharos, the Pokemon? Huh. Anime? No.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Well, hold on. Oh.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Sunday, look! Is Flower still here? It's Sunday!
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Ew.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done.
Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to
That meme?
accept.
I offer you this.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question.
Is that why the ending was so
Which is
like
why you don't
happy
have to
hoo-ha
answer
and
me
abrupt?
right now.
Because she made a deal with Sunday for a peaceful
Go
thing?
now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day.
She really likes saying that
There's
she's.
one thing I'm
She
best
really
at,
likes saying that she's good at waiting.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
What? That explained nothing. Woo! But man, damn, a lot of people visiting. What the hell? Everyone's visiting. What? So no, Sparkle is just like the visitor thing is just a random like oh hey, here's free like 10 gems basically. You just talk to like every day there's a chance for like a visitor to appear, right? And if it's the first time you talk to them, they just, you know, be like, hey, you know, thanks for living on board. I like this, I like that, and then you get like 10 gems. That's it. But okay, message for a doll. Okay, we just got the message for a doll. Let's see. Cool, that feels so cool, don't you think? Cool. Fireworks, cool. Yeah, you're getting a hang of it, aren't you? So, are you curious about why Miss Sparkle is doing all this? I kind of want to say not interested, but fine. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director in PENACONY. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Client told Miss Sparkle to make sure 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, Gray here. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She lets actors decide how the stories will unfold for themselves. Surprise question, did you press the mutually assured destruction button? Client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. Did I push the button? No, Sparkle did. The button seems way too suspicious. You're a cautious one, huh? But no worries, since more than half the actors pressed the button, the third death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set up the most epic fireworks PENACONY had ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound, happiest ending ever. So congrats, Gray here. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved the Firefly girl. That means Miss Fargo will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Fargo decided to share another secret with you. Okay. Oh yes, you know what? Actually, never mind. LOL. Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Oh, ratio? Go on. Huh? So you're telling me an unknown third party gave Sparkle a shit ton of money to change the script, or rather to make the three deaths happen, but in the safest way. This part here, and in return they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. What? So the client went to Sparkle, gave her a shit ton of money or whatever, told her to make sure 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible, and then in return they shared their script. So their script. Okay. There's also what the third death really was. This is like some Yakuza 8 ending tier storytelling right here. It felt way too rushed. Like everyone was literally panicking about finding this last bomb. And then Firefly had this whole speech about like, I may not survive. I need to fly to this alternate dimension. This is my third death. And then in like 5 seconds, we go to, hey, happy fireworks. And everyone's like drinking their wine, celebrating. Woo, we did it. It's like, what? And how did they all get together? And then all of a sudden we're like down on the ground, be like, oh, hello, Acheron. Oh, yes. Acheron, yeah. And what about the ship that we won? The flying airship that Robin gave us? We just like don't bring it up again. Cinema. So Sparkle's just a troll then. She's just a troll gremlin. Oh, she's telling you now? Is everyone there? I have something important to announce. We're getting wages. We're getting paid. How are we getting paid? No, that's not been planned yet. No, this is just like streaming. The budget for the Nameless's expenditures will still be managed solely by the Navigator for the time being. If there's a need among individual passengers, however, you can come to apply for an additional allowance from me. Speaking of which, why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? Mr. Yang is an exception. Be envious, young one. Dang. Wow. Ahem. To business. Okay, hold on. We're talking stonks now. Whoa, I don't know what it means. Okay, so damn, Mr. Walt really dropped the mic and was like, skill issue. With this whole like, Mr. Yan doesn't seem to me to be worried about money. Anyway, to business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astro Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the PENACONY conglomerate Colgate. The family and the IPC will soon begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial project for the future. Okay. After the round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of PENACONY shares, and the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa! Though I don't know much about shares or options, sounds very great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Are we gonna be rich? So does this mean we're gonna get financially independent and early retirement soon? Oh my, I've been living in poverty this entire time. You must have had it rough. As a ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility shoulder regarding this agreement. Yes. Yes. We are all poor, alright? As shareholders of the PENACONY conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Wait. You've heard of Girl Boss, but have you heard of Boy Boss? It's time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. Seems like I'm full of energy. Yes, down there. Anyway, what are you doing? Let him be, March. I can tell his determination from the words he typed. We can't stop. Oh, okay. So, okay, I guess we can do this. This is like an epilogue, I guess. Sparking Star was a badge. Man. I thought they were going to pull out the whole, like, it was all a dream, Luigi, again. Attention, everyone. From today onwards, I will be the master of this hotel. Time to strengthen out PENACONY's workplace conditions. This hotel's lobby will be my first stop. Time to show the guests what true 5-star service is. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. Everything else is like sleeper, I suppose. So, I mean, clap, I guess. We didn't have no epic climactic end. I mean, it makes sense because this was really the epilogue and end of PENACONY, I guess. So yeah, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy, I guess. Firefly didn't have to die, though she still has an issue of like suffering from a chronic disease or illness. Jade found where Sunday is, and she's like planning a proposal to free him, I guess. Basically everyone in this chat room was like that throughout this entire thing. I know you guys were. Everyone in this chat room was like that. All right. So I'm guessing next one we're gonna go back. Actually, makes an airship. So the next big storyline will probably be us going back to Shinzo, right? Because like the next batch of characters are literally from Shinzo, and it makes sense because Shinzo has like a bunch of airships as well, and we got an airship as like a gift. And they did say we were running out of fuel, so maybe we take the ship instead. But how would that work? We're literally in space, right? So I'm gonna guess that the next story arc, when we go back to Shinzo, has us using the ship in some capacity or something instead. So there's definitely gonna be probably a lot of Yukong, right? This lady, because she was literally a former like pilot, right? And we have an airship, so she's probably going to be involved like a lot. Hopefully they make it more coherent, because the first Shinzo story arc was like really confusing and like really weird. A lot of the juicy story bits happen like off screen, and you have to like read through mountains of lore to like see what happened. So hopefully it gets better. PENACONY as a whole, I would say was pretty decent. I would say it peaked like the first or second acts peaked, I would say, and it kind of went like kind of mid at near the end. But it was still kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, Utu, I haven't even done that yet. Yeah, good night, Byron. But I mean, I need to stop. I need to stop now as well because we finished this. So yeah, good job, everyone. We did it. Congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad to see that some people liked it, right? Maybe. And what's the plan? The plan is next week. Next week we go back to, I guess, business as usual. I guess. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm like doing this game's story, and I haven't even like, and yet I haven't even like continued Nikkei's story yet, right? And I'm pretty sure with the new like changes to how your gear gets added, your gear score gets added to like your team's total power. I'm pretty sure like we're able to actually like go from where we left off in Nikkei to like the end of whatever the main story is now. So yeah, one day. Wait, is Clay out today? And I guess is Clay out today or out yet? And is her like event also out? Wait, did I not do the... Why is this here? Yesterday. I see. Right. Okay. Hey, look, there's Nicole. I said hola. And look, there's Crybaku. Nothing. And there's Empty. Nothing as well. Man, this guy that I was talking to a lot, right? This guy. Wait, his chat log disappeared. What happened? I talked to this guy a lot, and look, the last time he logged in was 102 days ago. Yeah, I think they stopped playing it. I think. Alright, fellas, I'll see you next week. I know there's like, I said there's a Tekken tournament having this weekend, but I'm not going to be restreaming it this time. So I'll be back next week on Tuesday. Oh man, I feel like I need to rest. I've been streaming like, it feels like I've been streaming every single day. I feel like I need to get out of here. So yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Our sub count went down by 1. Someone's sub ran out. Whose sub? I'm not sure who it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Bro first.